Hey guys, we are back. Hope everyone's doing well. Back here for more today. I got a lot of fun stuff. I think it should be a quicker build, but I've made I've made worse predictions. Hey Xanier, welcome back. Easy welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. All right. Guess just as we get started, shouts out to people who followed offline or while I was offline. Ashley Uwu, Kill Combat, Brenny Things, and Trixie Fox. Thank you for those follows. Acknowledging you for the VOD. All right. So yeah, I think we could just dive right into it and go from there. Of course, again, as usual, these things will take a little long. Ooh, who is that? Fragilities, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I guess just to recap, yesterday we had a fun little stream here, building this guy, the PH60 in Alps. I've been driving it through today, and I like it. We hit 50 subs yesterday, which guarantees giveaways every day until Friday. Oh, I realize. I think that. Where is it? This guy right here may be mislabeled. I think the 75 mark is Saturday. Let's see if we can fix that. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, today we actually have two giveaways, which I never pulled out, so I'll go grab those a little bit later. We have a Delcast solder spool dispenser, which I think is like super cool. I actually really love it, but you know, I got a couple now, so one's gonna go. The other one being a Rama XO switch puller. So stick around, stay tuned for when we run those giveaways. But for now, let's dive right into the build. So, alrighty. So today we got like a little interesting unit here. So let's give a little bit of a background. So right here is a stacked acrylic case run in about 2013. Matter of fact, I think it would behoove us to try to find where this came from. I really often like just lose the group by thread for this, and I think like I'm literally the only person. Like if you look up the guy's name, alixinzhai, it's like I'm the only person on Geekhack who is actually referred to him by his name. Like his whole everything is kind of just missing. So let me see. Set items. I'm gonna pull up the original group by thread, which must have been such like a long time ago. It might have been just referred to as a poker case. Let's take a look at this. It's called a poker acrylic case. But I think at some point he opted to like just start making you know, just like different sort of top covers to accommodate for different layouts and different plates as well. And it's something that I've just had this in the cupboard for years and years. So this was, if you look at this is run in 2013. February of 2013 was this was ascribed a classifieds, like I guess just a bulk sale. Yeah, And I don't know, I ended up getting one. Looks like I got like this situation here where it's kind of in this, I don't know what you would call this. I don't know if I'd call this navy, but it's like a blue. I don't know exactly what kind of blue you call this, because it's like a glossy, like midnight blue of some sort. And I'll be honest in saying that there's a couple of regrets here I have. First of all, my regret was not getting it in an HHKB layout, but we have it, so we build it. My second regret, kind of in retrospect, was kind of getting it in the first place. The idea here was to sort of purchase this so that I could use it for when the GH60 was supposed to ship. For those unfamiliar, the GH60 was like basically like the first open source, like widespread, kind of like universal 60% PCB. And this ran also in 2013. I paid for a couple PCBs in June of 2013, and these group buys, like back then, these GeekHack group buys, oftentimes when they were like at such a large scale, would go out to a bunch of different like member proxies for distribution in their sort of native countries, or regions for that matter. Turns out my proxy was the only one out of everyone, and this is because it was such a big buy, was the only one out of every member or region proxy who just opted not to ship. So it's like for years and years I never had a PCB to like throw in here, because I don't know, I think I was just sort of hopeful, yet subconsciously embittered by the fact that like I was just kind of waiting for what PCB I purchased. It never came. It still hasn't come, and I think honestly, Andy just redeemed open a package. So I'll do that in a second, but in finishing my story, I think I always just kind of had a little bit of hope, even to like last year, in fact even into this year, that I would get these PCBs. But I think my final straw of just realizing like this is nothing to me now. There's two final straws. One was that I see GH60s for sale on Tech Keys, one of the first keyboard vendors that I've actually seen, like small keyboard niche vendors. But the second final straw was I bought a plain 60 Alps PCB last year, and I didn't even touch it till maybe about a month ago. I think it was about a month ago. And I pulled it out of the pantry, and I look at it, and it's completely corroded. And I try like testing it, and it doesn't work. And I'm just like, a PCB that's been like, you know, who knows where it could be, in what kind of condition, wherever, you know, this flaked out proxy is, like there's no way it's gonna work at this point. So what I've done at this stage now is, because I like HHKBs so much, is I've sort of broke down and realized I can just get DZ60s. Just like I'll get a whole stack of them. Like I think I have about like 7 or 8 DZ60s in the pantry at this point. And some of them we're gonna build over the course of these next 12 days, and more as backup as you know, keyboards and keyboard cases come out that allow you to use DZ60 PCBs, which is pretty common because there is kind of this sort of standard now 60% design that just allows for this kind of easy access. So yeah, we're doing this DZ60 you know, custom build in this alixinzhai stacked acrylic case, and that's what we got for tonight. So with all that said, let's go and open up the package here. So we got one package for today. We're kind of spreading out our packages through the week, but just we got a simple one here, and this one is going to be a little bit interesting. It's excited to be able to show you guys, because this is something I've always had in my mind, but never thought I would do it. Just one simple package today. Got this in here from Divinity. Careful to not expose any receipt here. Alrighty. We got here a bunch of just 625 stabilizers. So what's cool about Divinity, if you're stateside here, is that they sell like just the individual stabilizers. So like you can get just like baggies of singular 2-unit wires, 7-unit wires, or in this case I got 625-unit wires. And I've always thought about this, which is that like I don't really use like the 625 layout. It just doesn't really come up. But what I realize is that like you can kind of take anything, even a 625 sort of layout with the 625 spacebar and the 125 mods, and you can still make an HHKB out of it if you just block the other corners. Now it's going to be asymmetrical, but you know, it's still going to work for me. Like I think, at least I just picture it as, if it's the layout, like, you know, blocked corners, it still has them. You know, the same otherwise mod structure or composition, and then, you know, the rest of everything, like, then I might as well. So we're gonna try to test this out in an upcoming build. I think, let me see when that is. It's gonna come up, I think, Friday, the KBDFans ink plastic build. We're gonna try that out, and we'll see how this unfolds. So that's the package for today, and that is Andy's redemption. So very cool, very cool. All right, so let's take a look here. This is our alixinzhai board here, and it comes with a number of things. So let's take a look at what we got. We got here just sort of the stuff needed to screw things together. Let's take a look at the bottom here. So it looks like, I mean, these are drilled for screws. What I think is funny, and actually I was reading about this in the group buy thread, or that classified thread on Geekhack, was people thought that this was really cheesily done. So there's kind of like this sort of notion of cheapness, which is the two top layers, he basically just like glued them together. Me, I don't really care so much. I think some people thought it was just like a little bit corny that he did this, but I mean, they're cheap cases. 45, what is that, 45 bucks? Is that what we saw here? In 2013 is like incredibly affordable for stacked acrylic. Now compare that to like something like Switch Couture, which I think Switch Couture is like, I think it's really good, but you know, there's a huge difference in price now. If you're willing to forego sort of some of the cleanliness and the design choices that I think are good on the Switch Couture, for price, I think like you couldn't beat this in 2013, you know, 8 years ago, but kind of how it is. What's also cool is like separately, you can probably look at Swill's Swill's like plate file builder, because they actually, he allots for you to actually create let's take a look here. So like you can actually like kind of make something similar to this. It's not going to be 100%, but it'll be pretty similar. Where you can like make a sandwich case. So you can drop in any sort of thing here. Let me see if I can pull one up real quickly. Let me drop a KLE thing that I typically have saved. This one sort of accounts for something like an AEK style layout, where it's like a 6.5 spacebar, I believe, and some funny, otherwise funny mods. So you do something like this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, you actually have to do this. Let's just put in like 20 for all of these. Was this the board that was from 2013? Yes. It's more like, it was just basically a very simple, cheap case. But yeah, this is, yeah, so what I'm pointing out here is just your ability to sort of generate sandwich style files. If you ever want these sort of cut, which is interesting that this builder kind of just spits these out for you. But the one in front of me is yes, the one from 2013. In sort of a similar fashion here. This is what we'll be working on today. All right. What else we got? A couple other funny things. If you haven't already seen it, if you look down below in the ticker, I think the build should have wrapped around a couple times at this point. But what we're doing today is we're going to consider this a pretty budget build. Knowing that this was $45 8 years ago, what we're also doing here is essentially we're going to be mounting some switches on here that are basically leftover Franken-switch parts. If anyone wants the background, I had some novelty cream switches and some C3 tangerine switches. I put the stems from the cream switches into the tangerine housings. People commonly call it like creamsicle switches. I personally hate Franken switch names, but that's what they call them. Meanwhile, that left me with some leftover cream housings, for which I put in some cherry silent black stems in it. So the Franken switch name for that is called a Krelbo, which I guess is what Krelbit has sort of made as a follow-up to the idea of the MX Xylent Franken switch. And so then I was left over finally with these cherry housings and these tangerine stems. That's what we got in here, and I think I ran these, I believe, with the cherry silent black springs as well, so these should be a little bit heavier. Now what can I say? They're pretty smooth. They're untuned, completely untuned. They're just parts that I whipped up together, and when we're talking a budget build, we're talking everything sort of affordable here. With regards to money, given that like I've already spent like the value proposition from those other switches by Frankensteining them together, but I'm also talking affordability in terms of time, which is why I've left these completely untuned. So that's what we got going on. Yeah, let's see, give me 1 second here. Okay, so that's what we got. That's what we'll be mounting on there. Meanwhile, other couple of things here. We got some, I guess, of these rubberized feet, for which I'm doubtful there's any. What's interesting here. Okay, so there's actually some holes here for which I guess we can figure out how to put these feet together. But I think where I paused earlier and kind of went on a bunch of tangents here is that I guess when we screw this all together, it's just supposed to go directly into this top and just like end there somehow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this works. We got the feet, and then finally we got some, I believe these are GMK stabilizers. Been a long time since I've used GMK stabilizers specifically, so we'll probably have to do some fang clipping on these little inserts, and deal with the fact that they're not V2s, so we might have some wires popping out, but we'll see. Hey, Mayberry Mac, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks for dropping by yesterday too. Appreciate it. Okay, ooh. This came with a purple shelf liner foam. back in the day when you're kind of like, I feel like everyone was sort of doing the shelf liner mod and just kind of line it at the bottom with some shelf liner. What is the open package redeem thing? So Andy has just redeemed that for today. I usually have a limit per stream based off of how many packages I have to open. So typically what happens is I order a lot of stuff online, and I typically try to save all my patience and just wait for streams to open it. And I just assign like a package opening, like channel point redemption, in case anyone wants to see me do it live. So we only had one that we wanted to open today, and I just redeemed that. And what did we show? We showed the 625 Duroc V2 stabilizers a little bit earlier. Yeah, today was just one. Over the next couple days, we'll see if we can bump these up to 1 or 2. But we'll open these throughout the next, what's going to be 10 days now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. With all of that said, I was about to make you open all. Yeah, our limit, I've been trying to artificially set our limits each day, so we always have something open. And then Alex does that. Click Pig, welcome back to the stream. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you back. And welcome back, Alex, too. All right. In terms of cap mounting, I've been actually debating it for, I've been prepping all of these builds for the last several weeks, and for a guy like this, a very budget build here, I have been unsure what I wanted to mount on this guy, which will match the colors. I've had different ideas, none of which really match perfectly, but I think our best bet that I want to do is this. We're gonna be mounting on some DSA Dolce. I think that's what I want to do. But if anybody wants to know some of our other options, I had some Keyreative Prussian Blue. I had GMK Dots, and I had GMK Godspeed Columbia. But I ultimately, today, literally just 10 minutes before stream, just kind of settled on, I think let's go with this. But if anyone has any objections and wants to choose one of the other three, just sort of shout it out. And maybe we'll run the poll like a little bit later when we get closer to mounting the keycaps. But that's what I have sitting here next to me. Okay. So, next up. Yo, Moon Operator, welcome. Welcome back. Again, always great to have you. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of PCB testing. I'm trying to refine my my agenda per build stream, and this is always the step I forget. So I now have like a written agenda. Oh, what's interesting is I guess I could just like leave it sitting here in the case. Ooh, we have it lit up. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, this might be a little bit better because this way it's probably safer in its flush manner here. Okay. All right, PCB able to be read, which is good. While we're here, we might as well make some adjustments, but it's interesting seeing again what DZ60s come with naturally. Now, again, one of my regrets here was in 2013 buying something that was not in an HHKB layout. So it looks like what we have here, and I'm curious, I'm actually very curious to see how this is gonna work, because what opportunities do we have on this? Does this work? Hold on, let me check something. Maybe I've never known if this actually works. Do you know how many built boards you have? I do, in fact. Actually, well, it's slightly out of date here because of yesterday's stream, but if you type in the exclamation collection command, you can see all of my stuff here. Everything that I sort of have built, everything that's unbuilt, pre-built, on the way. Yeah, check that out. This is a little project I worked on maybe about 2-3 months ago. And you could click through the filters at the top to sort of go through and see. Yeah, for anyone who's interested, I'll just pull this in real quickly. So, sheesh, so many. Have I been gone that long? I've plugged this here and there, but, you know, in and out. But the unbuilt, a little bit out of date because what is it? The PH60 is built as of yesterday, and I haven't moved it over yet. Whoa! Lightning keyboards with a big old raid. Oh, party of 76. Lightning, how was? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. How was that? What were you up to? I was just starting off here, prepping this whole thing. Oh, by the way, Mayberry Mech just hit the collection command. If anyone's interested in seeing the collection I have, hit the exclamation collection command. You can pull up what I've got going on. It was good, right on. Ooh, we got an R. Building some cars today. Oh, right on. You got the Sequence 2 cars. I did see that notification. Nice website. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Lightning, by the way, just so you know, when you say nice website, I gotta thank you, because when I was building this out, like I have a bunch of things, including my keyboard collection, but among other things that I sort of have and do. But Lightning, I gotta say thank you. You, Alex Sotos, Apiary, Teja, you guys all had like these like sort of websites that I kind of drew inspiration from when I wanted to put together what I wanted to put together. So Lightning, I gotta say thank you. So yeah. Yeah, so a little bit out of date because we finished the PH60 yesterday. That's still currently on the unbuilt section. Good that you found it useful. Yeah. I mean, this is really for me, like it's kind of just a pet project so that I can like look real quickly myself at what I have. So yeah. But everybody, welcome from Lightning's raid. I hope everyone's having a good evening here. Razor Block, welcome and thank you for the follow. Everybody here, and I hope you enjoy your time. We've been doing this. We just started yesterday this 12-day buildathon, where we have been, or where we're basically gonna be celebrating my birthday up until my actual birthday of the Friday the 20th, and we're doing a build a night up until that day, and we're doing this all for charity. So anybody who subs, sends bits or whatever, we're all going to be donating that to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. 12 days of Christmas. Yeah, so yeah, hit that charity command. There you go. It's to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. And outside of that, if there's any incentive for you guys to want to subscribe to this channel and support me and support my community, we are running giveaways. So if you want to hit that buildathon command, you can see all of the giveaways that we're going to be doing and all the stuff that's going to be unlocked over the next now 10, 11 days now. And so yeah, yesterday we had a really good, really strong showing on our first day. We got to 50 subs on the first day, which guarantees that we'll have giveaways running every night until Friday. So stay tuned for tonight's giveaway, which we have two of, a Delcast SLRL solder spool dispenser, as well as a Rama Exo switch puller. Miss Snoozerton, oh no, you just reminded me I was school soon. Kill Combat built on, yeah, thanks for hitting that. Stay for an hour stay for an hour or so. Tomorrow's the first day of work and high school starts in 5 days. Oof. Dang, school's starting earlier and earlier. Alrighty. So yeah, today's build, we got something junior high school, right on, right on. So today's build, we got something a little bit interesting. It's kind of a budget board, but it's just sort of an interesting thing that we sort of have here. It's a stacked acrylic case from 2013 by a keycap user named alixinzhai. So this was like branded or sort of mocked as like a custom poker acrylic case, but he started doing some other layouts here. Now I've become curious here at seeing what options we might possibly have. Again, I like HHKB layout keyboards, but I'm left to wonder, can we actually get that option knowing that I bought this layout 8 years ago? Fixed right shift while doing 7U, yeah. So here's the thing. This is really interesting because I know that what you want your plate to be, you know, for MX is about 1.5 millimeters. And there's a really weird design here, which is that I guess you're supposed to mount the switches to this like top layer, which I could go grab some calipers for, and you can find out how thick this is. But there's also holes in this bottom layer, which, I'll be honest, confuses the hell out of me. So I'm trying to see, like, can we get away with getting rid of this guy and then just mount directly to this guy? Will that even work? I have no idea. Yeah, so I'm very curious. How would we even do this? Start mounting it now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see if we can do this. So let's just. Okay, so that's weird because like this actually fits. So that's our first thing that we can sort of see here, is that like I could just punch it into whatever key this was. It'll actually fit. Kind of. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I'm even doing. Okay. There's also this like sort of weakness here in these switches. These are leftover switches and they're not 5-pin, so it's not going to adhere super well without me like directly soldering it. Okay, so here's what ends up happening. I mean, I think I can mount all of these, but then like I'm gonna have to like fold this over or bend it. Like I have to mock mount this. But it is just weird. It is weird because like I think this is gonna like lift off of how the actual sandwich screws are supposed to be sort of present. So then I had this other idea. Oh, I realized I'm out of focus. My bad. But I've had this other idea, which is, what if I like break these? What if I break these cutouts on the acrylic, just like with my fingers or with like a wire cutter or something? Would you guys advise that? Because like I can deal with unblocked corners. Like it's not the end of the world, but it is the end of the world when I don't have split right shift or split backspace. You still need to sand the top part of the stabilizer cutouts? Do I? Huh. Wait, can you explain that one? Needing to sand the top part of the stabilizer cutouts? Because these look, they're shifted pretty high, and these are what? Are these north or south facing? I always like forget. Like this should be okay, right? Your switches won't fit for split backspace. Oh. Let's see. So what you're saying is like something like this can't or won't really work, which doesn't sound wrong. Dang. What do you think? Should we MacGyver this and just kind of like get our way there to something I like? Do you think we should try it? Or do you think that's like too much? You can try, but you do risk causing a break in the plate anyway. Up to you. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like too interested. Here's what I'll do. Like the thing is, if I break these like tabby things off, I'm still gonna be allotted to use like full backspace or full right shift. So like, as far as I understand. So I'm just gonna try it. Grab a little set of wire cutters here. I've debated this in my head, but like I've never thought of like actually really doing it. Let's try this out. Alrighty. Yeah, not hard. Not hard at all. Ooh, that one just flew off. Can you score the acrylic? You still can't get split backspace just from that. Ooh, I don't know. It's like how stupid are we trying to get today? Are we feeling very stupid today? Yeah, I guess like, here's one thing. I guess like, let's move this out of the way a little bit. Is this enough to get... This one is not. So you know what sucks about this is that like, I think I might need, for one thing, I think I need 5-pin switches for these 4 guys here. The top part isn't open enough on the stabilizer cutouts. Cut out those cusps. Yeah. Man, if we can turn this into a keyboard I actually like, this would be like incredible. I would be like so shocked if we can do this. Because like, yeah, like I mean, I think the reality is like we literally just need these to be open enough for me to put in 2 switches flat on there. For totally doable, just requires patience and care. Oh man, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. All right, let's see. Does this work on the blue? I'm kind of jumping around everywhere. So this part, it's interesting. This part here needs to be cut off on the bottom, but this part here is like the analogous top part. I don't realistically think you'll be able to do split right shift. There's a ton of plastic to cut there. Interesting. Is that because... Is that really impossible? Hold up. Dremel time. So that's my issue, is that like I've never bought a Dremel. I understand that they're probably not at all good for trying to work with acrylic here and not cracking things. Oh man, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if we could do the split right shift. Whoa! Hey, Coward, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Coward, thank you. Thank you for that. It's not my birthday today. It's my birthday on Friday the 20th. But thank you in advance. I appreciate it. And Mayberry Mac, Kimchi, Easy, Anthixis, and Project PTTV. Enjoy the happy birthday countdown. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Personally, me, I think I got the 3 greatest emotes of all time, so enjoy. I'm gonna go grab another like sort of reference plate here. Let me see what I can find. What did I do with my PH60 box? There it is. So yesterday we worked on the Alps PH60. Meanwhile, we do just have like regular MX PH60 plates. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm looking at this. That seems rough, doesn't it? Lightning. Wait, CG. Hi, and you're welcome. Wait, what am I waiting for, Coward? Hey, shouts out, everybody. All right. Let's take a look. Yeah, because you're probably right. This is probably just a little too gnarly. So if this is how much space is needed, let's see. I'm gonna flip this on its backside so you can just kind of. No, this is not that helpful. All right. CG, I was at a rave in SoCal and someone had a flag that had a similar alien to yours and it said Bay Area. I was like, yeah, that wasn't me, unfortunately. But thank you. Thank you for thinking about me. I appreciate it. Oh man. Yeah, this doesn't look super possible, unfortunately. Lightning. Oh, that's bad. So here's my other thought, which again, it's like, how stupid do we want to get? You're 100% at the rave too. Okay. So here's the next question of how stupid we want to get. Should we just try like, what if we just break off whole sections of acrylic? Like if you just break off a giant cluster? Hey Carrie, I pronounced your name right this time. I saw you out. I think Coward was just mentioning that. You could have given me a disposable camera. Like, okay, I'll be switching back and forth between all these conversations. But again, I'm wondering, like, if I just like break off like an entire section here and then just use like 5-pin housings and then break off an entire section here and then just again continue using 5-pin housings, that would just be crazy. Yeah. The only issue is that like I would very highly prefer to retain the corner screw holes. Reverse half plate. Because yeah, I don't think that like, cause there's like a how do I put this? The situation is we have a double plate on this keyboard and there's a lot of cutting we have to do. And unfortunately, I'm no laser. She told me to say it. Shouts out everybody. All right, no need to do that much. I mean, look, so the idea here is, again, this is our little PH60 reference plate. We got to cut off a little bit more here. I believe that's what we need to cut out. Is that right? Yeah, because this otherwise, yeah, alignment not hot. Not so hot. Hang on. Sorry guys, we got a lot of experimenting to do. I feel like this is some R&D I should have done in advance. But it's more fun this way, doing this during this build stream. Yeah, yesterday we unlocked a very high level of stupid, and today I'd like to be able to do the very same thing. Yep, we got this build right here. It's a 2013 stacked acrylic case. And this is just I gotta just hold on. I gotta go grab some some like 5-pin housings. So give me a quick second here. I'm gonna grab a few. We got a little spoiler if anyone wants a little spoiler here. We got some interesting 5-pin housing switches somewhere. Mr. Bezos, send this man a Logitech. Wait, what's your shirt? Oh, anyone who's interested in my shirt. This is a Supreme tee. Something that looks vaguely akin to like an AEK. But a little bit different because you got like 4 mods. But the keys say Supreme. Fuck, I can't read upside down. Oh, it says Supreme, mind your own fucking business. Which you guys can't see. CG actual hype beast. Oh, I try just vaguely. I don't try too hard. I haven't like got in on a Supreme drop in some time. Do a kickflip. Got him. Today I'd like to do that same thing. Okay. So I don't know, CG, all I see you wear a Supreme. Really? Is that just like every stream that you catch me and I'm wearing Supreme? I don't know about that. Okay, so a little teaser here. We got cherry linear grays. They're pretty heavy. I think they're like 95 gram or some close to it. And we're gonna open this up because these are the only 5-pin just spares that I can think of off the top of my head. So I just gravitated towards them in my keyboard pantry. So the 5-pin is just going to help us keep things in place. So for anyone curious, again, it's a linear gray stem. So it's like your cherry red, cherry black. And then meanwhile, we got this like really interesting heavy spring here. It's pretty heavy. All right. I don't even know why I did that. This was not necessary. Hold on. I don't even need to open this. So these are vents. I don't know if I call them vents because they were actually like, I think they were like mid 2010s. But Kimchi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, so basically I'm trying to do a couple things here. I'm trying to figure out exactly the placement because, you know, DZ60s are so crazy. But I'm trying to figure out the actual placement for where switches go. And it's hard to do with 3-pin switches. How am I stalking? It's already here. Okay. Let's throw down just a few more just to keep things in place. So this is like a palm plate, I think. Okay. What's next? I need, like, I don't know off the top of my head. So what we decided on, unless anyone has any objections, we're probably going to be throwing on DSA Dolce a little bit later on. But we'll sort of see how we want to go here. I'm guessing... I think HHKB bottom row for outer spot for control and inner at 1.5. Yeah, this is a... So this right here, sorry, these are the plates. So Kimchi, I guess you might have stepped in a little late, but we're running a stacked acrylic build. And this is an acrylic case that was run in 2013. And, you know, back then I didn't know what I wanted. You know, obviously I love HHKBs now, but I didn't know that then. So there's it's basically full shift, full right shift and full backspace, which I can't stand on a 60. So I'm trying to figure out how reasonable it is to just start trimming off, literally using my hands and whatever tools, trimming off parts of this acrylic plate, which could potentially be super dangerous in, you know, the dexterity of this build here. And I'm trying to see how much I literally like need to trim off. But what I'm first trying to do is just making sure what is, you know, how things are sort of placed on a split right shift. Just testing things out on this DZ60 real quick. So we're just testing things out. And so this is how we're gonna turn this stream into an eternity, is trying to figure out if this whole mess is really gonna work. So it looks like this really is real. You have to push this as far as we can go. Now, meanwhile, I need like a switch puller. I wished I actually grabbed my Rama switch puller. I would shave it down versus clipping. Watch out, it breaks like glass and the shards fly everywhere. Yeah, it's already happened. I've already clipped around these little, I don't know, thin parts that were just part of the design. I don't know if you guys could see this, but I already trimmed those off, but it's still here for the ender because I need to do it for the ender. Okay, so here's what I'm showing. Shave down is, I'm curious on how I can efficiently do that. So let's take a look at this. This is a PH60 plate, an MX PH60 plate. We worked on the PH60 last night, but in Alps. But I do just have these spare PH60 plates. And take a look. The stacked acrylic case that we're working on today by alixinzhai is really interesting in that, like, it's a double plate. Meaning, like, the second plate is not actually going to clip onto anything. I just think it just exists just for the sake of existing. So this is the top plate that we're supposed to be mounting and clipping the switches into. So if I try to align this to make it look like how it's supposed to actually be, you can see that there's like little remnants of blue that I guess Kimchi and Moon Operator, and I don't know if Lightning Keyboard is still here, but just kind of suggesting that I get rid of. And they're it's kind of really invasive how much I need to sort of trim off. Take a look at this. I'm trying to align this perfectly if I can. But see, there's like this part right here is super offensive. There's some acoustic cuts, it doesn't matter, but there's some parts here where it's like I'm gonna have to shave these down as well. Chris, mod me so I can ban her. Wait, don't do that. Okay, I've been missing tons and tons of messages, so I apologize because I'm just still trying to sort of think and figure out what to do here. So I apologize. Let me see if I can go back and see what's going on. We got Coward stalking Jody. Let's see, we got fixed plate. What are the other choices? Can't spell. We're just trying to figure out what to do in terms of shaving these things down. Turning, yeah, exactly. Trying to turn right shift and backspace and plateless is exactly right. Trying to be careful here with acrylic. I would need a file. You guys are talking about a golfer of some kind. Please ban her. Ignore mine and Jody's interaction. Okay. So here's the second plate, which again is going to continue needing cuts. Let's take a look at this. And it's weird. I can also recognize it's really weird because it's like there's these like upper fangs that also need to be clipped, as opposed to the blue one where they're like bottom fangs. Meanwhile, we still have this guy on the right here to take care of, but this one for the most part might look a little bit better. But yeah, we got to figure out again, like you're suggesting, how do we turn this into plateless safely so that we can kind of retain the edge here that can properly get screwed in. Shave off the protruding teeth in that portion for right shift. I think we need to do a little bit more on the left and right sides of these cutouts though. I think there's a little bit more, especially on the blue one. So yeah, I think like, let's just try. Julie Linter, Jody, Julie, this is not the same Jody that we know IRL. Different Jody. Okay, so what do I have here? I don't know that I have just a file on me. I do have an X-Acto. I have an X-Acto. Sad panda. We know another Jody in real life. Top 10 enemy betrayals. We got, sorry, out of focus here. We got an X-Acto and we got some wire cutters. I don't think the wire cutters are gonna do us very hot. We use that initially for cutting off these like thin guys from here, but I think the X-Acto might do us very, very modestly better. I don't know how I would otherwise use a file. Which Jody is best Jody though? I mean, we love all Jodys. Okay. What's the plan? Like, should I just shave down with like this X-Acto? Like, at some point I'm gonna give up. I can already kind of I will eat your ass with the bee. What? If you're using X-Acto, you have to cut, not shave. Yeah, I'm realizing how silly this is. All right, let me go and grab a different mat. Like a cutting mat. Man, we got a giant mess here, don't we? I haven't even tested the PCB yet. We got here because I was really legitimately wondering if we can do this, and I guess we're trying. Pray that the plate doesn't just flat out break. Yep. He means beat. Okay. X-Acto's right here. Oh. Okay, let's just try. This is very hard because this is my like last X-Acto blade. But we have something vaguely working. I can like chip at it. But yeah, we're basically, like Jody is saying here, trying to just turn two cutouts into plateless. That's our best bet. If we can do that, we're gravy. I've always feared this case. It's like I always knew that like someday I'm gonna build this and it's gonna be a keyboard I'll never love. Calran, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. By the way, again, shouts out to Cower for the 5 gifted earlier. We are now closer to our Saturday giveaway unlock. Yeah, and Jody still didn't think. Oh, this is so freaky. I swear I'm gonna break this. I already know. How would you file this? Like, what kind of file would you use that would be able to do this, like, with any resemblance of speed? I'm not finding this to be a very promising endeavor, I gotta say. Hey Frank, welcome, welcome. All right, let's try the wire cutter. Now that cut it real fast. That one too. Hey. Frank back at it with the spam. For anyone who wants to look at what commands I have available, feel free to hit that exclamation commands command. Frank coming in hot. What the fuck? There is a leaderboard. You can check your rank using the rank command, or you can look at the ticker down below at the bottom of this stream broadcast. Yeah, and feel free again. Whoa! Aussie Obsessions, the big ol' raid party in 90. Everybody, welcome. Ozzy, I popped into your stream for just a little bit earlier. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Ozzy, I hope you had a good stream. Very, very much appreciate it. Guys, I been getting a lot of love lately. Hope everyone's doing well. We are in the middle here of this birthday buildathon. My birthday, Friday, August 20th. Every day until then, we're going to be doing a build. We have got some exciting giveaways. We have giveaways unlocked every night until Friday, this Friday tonight, or sorry, this week. Trying to work on getting that Saturday giveaway unlocked. So check it out, the exclamation build command, or buildathon command. You can find out what the giveaway list looks like, what comes unlocked when, how many subs to get there. And we are at the very end of the entire buildathon, 11 days from now. We're going to be submitting, all the revenue I get from subs and bits to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. This is a birthday buildathon for charity here. Scuff stream today? Oh, that's like every stream every day. It's part of the Scuff is part of the process. Hey, Puck, thank you for the Prime, much appreciated. And Static Age, thank you for the follow. Geo thank you for the follow. Ray L 3798, thank you for the follow, and Puck also thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, one step closer to our Saturday goal of 75 subs. But again, we do have giveaways running tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday and Friday night. So stay tuned. Eat lunch now? Right on. Right on. Thank you again so much for the rate. Hey, shouts out Ozzy Obsessions again. Appreciate that. Lala Bob, welcome, by the way. Who else we got just joining in here? Bitter Seeds, welcome back to the stream. Appreciate it. Instigator, thank you. Bitter Seeds, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. My community appreciates it. Thank you. Everyone who's just subbed, enjoy the emotes. I think I have the best emotes on Twitch. All right. For anyone who's confused at what I'm doing right now, I bought this stacked acrylic case off Geekhack. Ow, that one hit me in the forehead. In 2013, back when I didn't know any better and didn't realize that I would like split backspace and split right shift. So we're trying to see if we can convert it. We're trying to see if we can do a little conversion process here to what I want. Oh, Static Age, thank you for the couple of gift subs. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got a hype train going, guys. Much appreciated. Hey. Need some safety goggles, bro. I feel like I need a face mask because some of this shit's gonna fly in right in my mouth. All right. I've been very slowly trying to work at this. I've been trying to use the wire. I feel like the wire cutter is giving me more success because then like I get like leverage on kind of like both sides using my palm. Carrie, thank you for the sub. Hey, Worm Thoughts. Thank you for the lurk. Hey! Aaron, we got 80 viewers. Yeah, hey, let's go. Let's get it. ClickPick, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate. Hey, we got a level 2 hype train going, guys. The lobster noodles. Ooh. Scam train is a go. Alrighty. So let's see what our progress looks like. So the idea here is we want to see if we can get... Let's try this. Oh, whoops. Yeah. That was goofy. Let's get this going. Okay. The question now is, or just remains, can we fit these switches in? And I think at the current moment that answer is still no. Oh man. So we're still kind of back at this whole idea of we got a lot more stupid to do tonight. I just cut straight through this. Let's see if we can, let's see where we can get with this. There we go. Hey, what do you guys think? Jody, what you think? All right, so the next couple of ones are gonna be no, this is fine. Moon Operator, it's not oh no. Granted, I am sweaty. I am a little sweaty right now. I'm so nervous, but the thing is, this I think is fine. The hard part is dealing with the parts that reach the edge. But even for that matter, the parts that reach the edge, time for a half plate, let's go. The part, even here, I think it's okay if we like break off the blue plate. The hard part is dealing with this, because yeah, we'll still need to clip more. The hard part though is like dealing with this guy, because this one's just like a thicker layer. But Lightning, welcome back. This one's a thicker layer and is the one that we have to worry about, because this is where the edges really, really shine. And ooh, hot knife. Ooh. How should I like press this against like my soldering iron? Dude, outside though, acrylic fumes are nasty. Ooh, good point. Good point. Oh man. Dang. Hold on. Let's check our progress real quick. We might still need to clip a little bit more, like Lightning's saying, just at the top. Yeah, I can't quite get through just due to this guy. This guy right here needs to be clipped a little more. Just right up there. Hot knife sounds litty. Alright, I'm going to brighten this up a little bit because I know a lot of these pieces are dark, so we're going to overexpose for a little bit so y'all can see the black and the blue a little bit easier. One of those wire type saws. Alright. Still at it. Still at it though. Hey, we got a level 1 hype train emote. 3000 degrees super knife cuts bowling ball thumbnail. I feel like when is it gonna happen that I'm just gonna give up? Like, I feel like, oh man, I'm so like nervous. I'm so nervous that like I'm gonna be doing this for another like hour and a half and then be like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll just build it with full backspace and full right shift. Hey! Perry with the secret message. Subscribe to your 2 favorite streamers. And then have the ability to write in your favorite words. Just with your 2-letter emotes. The secret message. Whoa. Okay, this is popping out. That ain't chill. Ooh, who is that? Big O Trazos. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are scuffing our way into a keyboard that I'll actually like. So, welcome to the stream. Day 2 out of 12 of my birthday buildathon for charity. We're trying to cut up an acrylic plate. Ah! Oh no! I got a nice little cut here. I cut myself with the blunt side of a X-Acto. It's like one side of the X-Acto is getting blunt because I'm using the sharp side too much, and the other side was already naturally blunt because you're not supposed to cut with that side, and I actually cut myself with that blunt side. Give me a second, guys. I need some Neosporin. Do not seem to be able to find my Neosporin. Alrighty, Quava, welcome back. How? Alright, we're back with the Band-Aid with no antibiotic ointment. I heard Neosporin is a scam. So I remember one time I bought children's Neosporin because it's exactly the same as regular Neosporin. Like everything is down to the same thing. Just the box is different. There were some cartoon characters on it. But everybody, welcome and thank you for being here tonight. Just gotta be a little more careful here. Have you tried sanding instead? A couple things about that. One, I don't think I have any sandpaper on hand. So that's a reality. And two is like, I'm not sure how to sand really tight spaces. What are everyone's tips on sanding really tight spaces? This is so hard. You use tiny sandpaper? Ah, that makes sense. I feel like I should also wear goggles. I think I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, I'm losing my own trust in myself. I'm trying to think of the best thing to do here. Because I think part of me is just wondering, at least for this blue plate, I think I can actually just cut off giant chunks of this blue plate. The black plate is the one that like gets to me. Wrap the paper around a small dowel or block. Ah. Like I'm getting to a point here where I'm just like, okay, when it comes to the blue plate, I think we can just get rid of bunches of parts. We can probably get rid of this whole thing. We can probably get rid of this. Oh god, my phone's glass screen protector is peeling. Oh no. Dang, what do you guys think? Should I just try it? Should I just break off a bunch of these parts? Just to turn this to become a little bit more of a usable keyboard? Because, okay, let's face it here. I just want a quick survey. Yeah, backspace, yes. Backspace and right shift. This is the concerning part. Again, like I've mentioned earlier, is that this acrylic case is, for some reason the design was made so that there's two plates. And one of the plates is way thicker than the other. And I don't have the original files for this. I imagine it's not the hardest thing in the universe to like reconstruct, but like that's besides the point. Yeah. So we're gonna try to use 5-pin PCB mount switches. The hard part is just dealing with this guy, because we're gonna need to make some crazier cuts on this, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna try cutting this. I'm just gonna end up stepping on a bunch of like small bits of plastic throughout my apartment for the next 2 weeks, I bet. Oh, we got a robo back here. It's all good. We'll deal with it. Let's see how well this will work. This just barely doesn't fit, so a lot of this needs to be shaven down on this side. What about this side? Basically the same thing, so a little bit on both sides needs to be shaved down on the black plate. I've been like shifting back and forth, you know, because like here's what I think we can cut off these parts. We can just cut off like a bunch of this, period. I don't think there's any more to it than that. You do all the cutting and keep a plastic bag, keep all those little things under control, and we're good. We'll deal with it. We'll let it fly. It's more fun this way. It's like, okay. I think this should line up. So the real big part in question is this guy as well as this guy. This will need to be shaven down like this too. And that's the hard part, because it's like it's acrylic, so it's not really quite like paper. So like it's like we could probably do this in a way that just like really destroys a lot of this. But we're gonna need to PCB mount housify or 5-pinify a bunch of things. Cleaning is much easier when everything is in a bag. I still find clip specks everywhere. It's true. It's true. But it's more of a game this way. It's like, when will we find it? Man, I'm like in the complete danger zone doing all of this. But I still want to do it. How about this? Let's just say fuck it, let's just do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Just clip. Should I clip here? I kind of want to clip here for now, but we might have to do more. All right, we clipped here, and this will allow us to still utilize this. Interesting. So we still got a clip, still a little bit more. From here at least. How easy will that be? Maybe we could just continue to go back to this X-Acto cutting. Yeah, I mean, the idea is to keep these streams interesting, right? I'm filing this down with an X-Acto, basically. I think we basically have it at this point to get split backspace to work on the top layer. This is probably fine at this stage now. I mean, it just slides right in there. Oh crap. Now we good. This was intentional. Taking off that, like pulling off that entire corner was actually intentional. What happened? Yeah, no, I just opted to clip off the entire top right side because it's gonna be essentially be plateless anyways up in this area. I think this should be good. It's like still slightly downwards. We can keep this going, should we so please. All right, so we're gonna do that. Next up is like the possibly like just trying to open this up real wide as well. So I'm trying to figure out best way to do that. Yeah, we're basically solid up here. This might need to be cleaned up just a little bit. But I don't even know necessarily if we really need to. Maybe. And this one, we might want to clip this just a tiny bit. How many plates does this thing have? No, this is a reference plate. Puck. That's a reference plate. Don't worry about that one. I super glued the broken pieces together when layered. You can't tell. All right, that flew behind me. There we go. Okay, so I'm debating. Whoops. I'm debating opening up, trying to figure out how to open up this entire guy here. And it's like, we need to cut in through this. Yeah, we would need to do that. And once we do that, again, we're faced with the hard decisions on this. Okay, part of me is like, what should we do with this? Like, part of me likes that idea of potentially trying to use a hot knife. What do you guys think? So like, I think it would behoove us to try to hot knife this, like just this part right here. Okay, what would happen if I touched a soldering iron to this? Is that like not a good idea at 660? Wouldn't the soldering iron itself work? Oh, that's a good point. That's a solid point. Huh. Although I have this recommendation here that I should do this outside. I mean, is this not enough? Like just like a fume extractor? Already on. Does the extractor have a filter or is it just a fan? There's a filter. I'll grab a mask. Grab a couple of masks, double mask it up. Let's double mask up. I got bits of plastic all over me. You know what I also want to do? I want to grab a
thinner tip. Let's try like a sharper tip on the iron. Okay, what I'm also, okay, I'm separately worried. What if I actually like warp the plate? What if I warp the cutouts? Voodoo Bear, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, welcome. We're channeling our inner stupid for this build here. But welcome to the stream. We were trying to cut open this acrylic. What do I do with that tip? There it is. How can I take this out?
Moon Operator, the idea is like, Puck was saying, what if we just used a soldering iron to cut? How bad of an idea is that? So, Voodoo Bear, we're trying to cut this acrylic plate. Just straight cut into it, because this is a 60% that doesn't have split backspace or split right shift. Do you have a Dremel? I actually do not have a Dremel in my possession. I also can't take this tip off for some reason. Like, am I missing something? I see. Yeah, so this is the stupid, but Trixie, welcome. Thank you for that follow offline. Appreciate it. Am I crazy? Jeff's Battle Station, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to get this tip off. We've already hurt ourselves here a couple times on the stream. You can see this band-aid. Here I go. Turn it on to swap the tip. What model is that? This is an Edson Loner 2020. Don't do that. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're struggling here. Basically what we're trying to do here is we're trying to modify an acrylic plate. We've clipped off parts of this plate to try to go plateless. In some areas, but we're also just trying to be safe with the plate. Damn, this thing's tripping right now. Okay. Okay. Unscrew the locking knot that holds the tip retaining sleeve and the tip in place. If the tip is interchanged with different sizes frequently, this may be done by hand. If utilize a set of small pliers to free the locking nut if frozen. What is the locking nut? There we go. Am I doing this right? I did change this relatively recently. Okay. I guess it's just really in there. Alrighty. No nut for my model. Alright. We got a big mess here. It doesn't take long for this to heat up, but I'm gonna tidy up just a tiny bit. No nut. Poor model, I'm sure she want that nut too. Yeah, it went on super easy. I think it's just, yeah, that the one that I've been driving for some time, it just really was in there. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff in my ears right now. I'm gonna go back into drawing and not be pulled in any further than degen. I mean, how do I put this? Probably a wise career choice, to be perfectly honest. What the hell? Alright, we're double masked, the iron is heated. What I'm thinking of doing here, and I'm gonna pull in the fume extractor very close. These masks aren't really working. Alright, hold up. How are you gonna clean the solder after? Alright guys, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Wait, your whole house will smell? Ooh. I wouldn't advise this. Huh. So again, all I'm trying to do is make this one tiny cut. Only if you can do it outside. Ooh. Yeah, it's true. I've been, like, I'm worried about this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty worried. Alright. I'm gonna cool the soldering iron down and just think harder. Go to your go to your neighbors. Alrighty. I mean, an alternative is to just not even mind the hole and just cut it off. Like, I don't know. It's not the best idea in the world, but it's like, because it's going to end up exposed. And that's just the part that I'm sort of worried about there. Can you use this as a file? This doesn't really do anything. Man, what's the plan, guys? Like, what I wish was none of this existed. Like, why this is in the formulation of a second plate makes no sense. Like, this is super silly. Like, what I really need is literally just a rim. Like, just a very thin rim. Because that's all you need to just have this like work in a fashion that separates this. Score it and break it. That's what fucked me up the second plate. Yeah, I mean this is super goofy. So I have now here this pretty dull at this point. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Am I stupid? Got this pretty dull at this point X-Acto knife. Whoa, Trixie, thank you for the
birthday BTW.
Trixie, thank you for the 500 bits. It's not my birthday today, but we are celebrating my birthday for now and the following 10 days. Okay, how would you score? Because like, I mean, this is super thick. Like, should I just like cut? So the idea is like, I want to cut like, I don't know, something like this much. I'm just cutting way deep into it now. Let's say we want to cut that much from this side and a little bit more on this side as well. Whatever, I'll get this to work really. Cut the same place over and over again and then break it. Oh man, it's like, it's so thick. Score both sides? Oh man. I'm like, I'm not even being anywhere close to accurate. So it's gonna be a while before I can even get there. Saw it? So that's basically what I want. I think I want the same thing pulled out. Again, here's our reference plate. We're gonna want a little bit more cut out there and a whole lot more cut out there. Yeah. Check that oh, the multi-tool. Oh, wait a second. You're right, guys. A bunch of like particle board in here. should I just saw it with this? Do I have anything thinner? Do I have a file on here? So I have this guy. I don't think there's a file in here. It's this little saw I've already put out. Let's this right here, some kind of bottle opener, some scissors. Yeah, I think this is like the best I get. I don't know, it's just saw at it. This is ridiculous. I don't know how well this plan's gonna work. You love this? You love the inner stupid being channeled here 2 hours in a stream? Damn, we've been going at this for 2 hours and we haven't tested the PCB yet. This can chip away a little bit more easily. But not around like the full-on corners. But maybe that's okay. Oh, what a sweaty 2 hours it's been. Maybe this is not so bad. Is this for the stabilizers? We're trying to extend this whole plate out so we can get a split backspace and a split right shift. The split backspace seems a little bit more doable. The split right shift seems very precarious. We're really spending all this stream trying to break acrylic. But it'll be worth it. If we can actually do this, it'll be worth it. This is intended scuff. I think that's what we'll kind of like. If there's any theme for tonight's stream, it's scuff, but it's intended. Does this work as a, like, am I filing it right now? We're here for content. Oh, I'm sweaty. Whew. Ooh. Did you check if there was a file on there? I couldn't. I don't think there's a file on this multi-tool. But I do think that this is way more effective at cutting than that blunt X-Acto knife. That said, I think I will need some goggles because there's these flakes flying out towards my face. That looks pretty opened up, I gotta say. Damn, bro, you double jointed or what? Hey. You got it. Thank you for the follow, Halloween boards. Welcome to the stream. We are intending to scuff this board up. That's like the plan for the night. We've opened up this side quite a bit. Let's kind of see if it can actually get through. So I'm wondering how much farther we have to go. Put the mask from earlier over over my eyes. I don't think this is quite there yet. It's almost there, but not quite. So we need a little bit more work on this side, but this is actually not the worst idea that we've had tonight, because we are making some progress. But I'm actually seriously gonna go get some shades. Found these. Might have more somewhere. I think we like really need to open up the corners a bit more. Oh snap. Okay, I cracked it up, which is okay. I'm okay with this. I did crack up the side, but that's okay. Safety is number one. Hey, there you go. So we cracked it up just a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like hardly, I would even venture to say it's like, it doesn't look that bad. It's, I don't know if you guys can see, there is a crack through the edge, but that's okay. It doesn't even look that bad. And we're still getting closer to our goal here. Yo, Mayberry Mac, thank you for the gift sub. Average B. Passing on the sub. Average B, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Everybody who's subbed right now, just enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. We got a 3D cool S, and we got an alien with a cool S on his forehead. All right. How much more do we need? Is that any good? Let's mount this guy up on this. And let's mount another. Oh, it fits. Oh, Pog. This one still probably doesn't. Okay. All right, we actually got it. We got 1/2 of the split backspace. I don't got money to pass the one I got. Hey, no worries about it. We got this whole idea of this buildathon and with sub goals and everything. If you can't afford it, I mean, the most important thing is make sure you take care of you. The sub goals here are just for the fun giveaways, and for supporting, you know, the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. But again, gotta look out for you. All right. So we actually have 1/2 of the split backspace done, which means I think we can successfully get split backspace on this case here that I never thought we would be able to. That said, only 1/2. Still need to figure this out. Alciba, welcome back to the stream. Oh no, not tight plates again. Oh no, it's this is even worse. We're trying to scuff up this plate intentionally in order to get it to a layout that I actually want to use. It's harder going in this direction, I'm not gonna lie. So basically, this is a plate that originally only supported full backspace, and it's all in full acrylic. We're intentionally trying to scuff this up because full backspace and full right shift on a 60 is just something I personally don't appreciate. And if we can get it to something I'd actually use, that's like a huge win. HHKB makes you do things, I guess. Yep. Bingo. Bingo. Tiny, thank you for the follow. Tiny, welcome to the stream. Hey, shouts out to Tiny. Ooh, oh my goodness. Tiny with the big ol' raid. Party is 69. Choco Cake, Fofo, Peter Poppins, Dreamer67. Guys, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Tiny, I hope your stream went well. What were you up to tonight? I'd let you know what I'm up to. It's very, very goofy. But I want to hear from you. And again, thank you guys and welcome to the stream. Alright, Can we do this? Can we do this? 69 Eyes Nintendo, welcome back to the stream. Let's see. Robots for Dancing, Dreamer67, Peter Poppins Chocolate Cake, PC Load Letter, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh! Chanksta's Paradise Steven.
01 sub to Tiny. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Steven, welcome back. Thank you for that gift sub to Tiny. Tiny! Hope you enjoy the 3 best emotes on Twitch. Alrighty. Guys, thank you and welcome. Welcome to my stream. For those of you who may not know me, I'm Chris, CG Buen. We are running a birthday build-a-thon every night for 12 nights starting yesterday to my birthday, which is Friday, August the 20th. I'm doing 1 build a night. Tonight we're doing this this fun, silly little thing here, which is to file down a plate of this acrylic case I bought in 2013 on Geekhack to be a more palatable layout. So I appreciate you guys being here for all the scuff. This birthday build-a-thon we got going on, we got some giveaways going with some sub goals, so check out the build-a-thon command if you care to see. All the sub revenue that I get, I'm going to be sending the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. So just know that if you're supporting me or just want to see the giveaways happen and actuate, just know that you're also supporting my community as well. Shouts out to Steven for that gift sub, Tiny. I Lost This Mind, thank you for the follow as well. We try to make these build streams interesting, and if that means we scuff things up, then that's what we do. For those who may not know me, I've been in the hobby for almost a decade now. Over the last couple years, took a little backseat to the hobby when I realized I could just drive an HHKB all day. But I returned during the pandemic, and especially it's been especially helpful knowing that all these key sets that come out and all these boards that have been coming out do support an HHKB layout. And so we're just trying to take this 2013 case that I bought and just get it closer to something I would use. So that's what we're doing tonight. So I'm really just trying to file this down with this weird like knife saw, part of this multi-tool, just to open things up a little bit. Keyboard streams aren't keyboard streams without being scuffed. Hey, that's the secret. The build-a-thon, I have these sub-goal giveaways that I've structured in kind of a fun-ish way, which is we got to hit our goals, but we're going to max out kind of on these giveaways, sort of 1 per night as they unlock. Fortunate to have as much success here. We've got to 63 subs at this point, midway through the 2nd day. And this is going to guarantee that we do giveaways tonight all the way through Friday night at this stage. So stay tuned. A lot of scuff tonight, but as soon as we finish this build, we're going to be running a giveaway. We're actually going to be running 2 giveaways. One for a Delcast solder spool dispenser, which I find super cool and super helpful. And the other for a Rama XO switch puller, the Sequence 2 Soya colorway. Continuing to try to file this down. Just trying to clear out, I think we need to clear out some of these corners. Getting this corner is really tough because I don't really have like, oh man, I got like little bits of acrylic literally everywhere. So I'm just like kind of messing this up. Frank, what's going on? Frank, welcome back. I'm going to ban some malicious bots. Do not be alarmed. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Ah, I've seen these actually. Thank you for that. I just forgot to do that. But I've actually seen what was going on with these. Thank you, thank you. All right, just checking to see, can we mount these as of yet? No. We still need a bit more to file down here. But guys, I feel it. Like I feel, like I can, in the very, very far distance, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. I think I know what we have to do. We just have to keep going at it. Hope you guys are enjoying the scuff content. Plenty more where this comes from. Frank, don't ban me. Jill Dagu, welcome back to the stream. Nice to have you here yet again. For those just tuning in, this is an alixinzhai stacked acrylic case. Something that kind of went under the radar because, I don't know, it's kind of a common little thing. But this is from about 2013. We're trying to make the layout more palatable by shaving down this acrylic plate. Hopefully trying not to break the entire thing. But you never know. With this stream and with any keyboard stream, really. You really never know. You know, for this matter, what I'm realizing is I can probably make some way gnarlier cuts because I'm not at risk of breaking off like one of these like mounting, you know, sandwich mounting screw holes. So I kind of just want to do that. Hope you guys don't hate me for that. I might just do that. Let's just do it. Maybe I don't necessarily need to try this hard. Let's see where we get, guys. We need a powerful laser. Knife makes me nervous. Oh man. Yeah, I've been nervous all stream. We're just gonna cut this. You guys cool with that? I'm just gonna cut this. Snap that shit, baby. Let's get it. I snapped a lot. There was like a whole lot that just snapped here. It like snapped in another place. Well, that flew out. It snapped in two places for that matter. So when I said score both sides, well, I don't know. Okay, again, why I didn't want to score was because, or yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I should have and could have. Custom 3, thank you for the follow. We're gonna get this though. Let's see, maybe I can just saw this part off now at this stage. Oops. Do I still even need to do anything here? Okay, wait, here's what we'll do. I think there's like a little bit more to sort of shave off, but let's just check here. If I mount this fella. On a couple of these guys. Here's another. Oh, that one actually works. Okay. We're good. Guys, we have split backspace. I don't care if I'm tired as fucking more, I'm staying up to watch this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I can feel it. Alright. We got split backspace, guys. We got it on both plates. Split backspace is now allowed. Alright. Now for the hard part. You gotta get split right shift. Split backspace. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Snooze Lieutenant. Hey, we got it. We got it going. Alright. So what do we need, really? Let's see. What do we need? So here's our reference plate. This is a PH60 MX plate. We kind of need to cut off quite a bit. Hey, Steven, or sorry, Tommy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Don't dox me. Like I'm partially thinking, okay, this one's like the thinner plate, the thinner top plate. We could just cut off a lot again. Don't dox me, Winster. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make some cuts here. Let's just see how it goes. So the blue one is fine to mess up because I think the only important parts here are these little curved tabs that serve as like the inset guides against like the second and first layers. So if I go plateless on like any of these amounts of switches, that's fine. It's like I think that's perfectly fine. So let's just make some cuts. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm getting these goggles back on here. Guys, everybody, welcome. Welcome everybody from every raid we've gotten tonight. We've got a raid from Tiny, we got a raid from Ozzy, we got a raid from Lightning Keyboards. If you guys have stuck around through the 2.5 hours of me messing with this plate, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for being here. Whew. What to do about this? This definitely, like, we need more. We need more off of this. Like, I think this general area just needs to, like, expand quite a bit. So here's what I'm going. This is getting better and better, guys. We're going plateless for a lot of this. All right, I think we're good on this one. That's fantastic. It's like, I don't know, do I need to test this? It's like I don't even know where these go anymore. If you're not careful, it might make a touchdown. All right, that's our question mark key. Damn, we might as well just snapped it all off from the start. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Okay. So we got this. I don't even know where these switches go at this stage. I mean, here's one. I mean, I think that's our 1 unit right there, which I guess. It's like, what is there really to test is just, I mean, I guess maybe just checking to see that we can like hit the corners properly. Getting better and better. Yeah, I don't even know how to, like, it's open, right? Like, it's open. I mean, what more is there to say? let's just go towards the black one now. So with the black one here, all right, I guess we could test it by looking at the reference plate. We might actually still need to clip a little bit more. Just based off this, I see like some hanging corners right here. It's really tiny ones. Get our reference plate. I think probably still a little bit more up here. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am doubtful we'll have anything as stupid as this in future streams in this buildathon, but I make no promises. I make 0 promises. It's just a wild doubt. Let's go just a tiny bit more. That's hard to get in that corner. But I'm enjoying this. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Plateless. I'm still not quite getting it. There's still a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I think we should be good at this stage. Yep. Okay. I am sked. 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 All right. So we're at it on this guy. Okay. So this one, I think we're in another situation. Gerald T, welcome to the stream. And Elvin, Mr. 11, welcome to the stream as well. Ryutaru 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're having some fun tonight. A whole lot of sweatiness, if I must say so myself. A whole lot of it. Okay, so we got to pull this out, but it doesn't even need to be the full stabilizer size. And then we just got a little bit out here to do as well. Also not the full stabilizer size. Okay, so the idea is we just need to pull this out just a bit more. How much more? A bit more. It's like maybe till about there where my thumbnail is. So let's try to just mark it a little bit. We need to make it to like here. Here-ish. And we need to make it to like here-ish. Okay. So this, I think we're gonna go back to our whole sawing situation. Just kind of see if this whole thing works. Back to the goggles. Got little acrylic bits everywhere. Hope everyone's enjoying. Oh, we cracked off a little bit. Just a little top piece here, which is all good. The key is if we can go plateless, that's fine. The number one most important thing is we need to get this case to work with split backspace and split right shift. Can we get that before hour 3? See if I can just like cut and deal with this from here. That's basically it, right? Who didn't see the half plate at first? I'm in Spain right now. Geez, all these sounds are... We're gonna get this. One way or another. Kimchi. One way or another, we're gonna get this. And we aren't ending the night until we do. I wonder. Oh my gosh. I feel like we can save some time with the sawing if we just like figure out ways to kind of cut this. Okay. We cracked it on one side again. Familiar. That's a familiar sight. Okay. Well, there you go. This is what I was trying to avoid, but we did it. All right. There's like a lot of like little acrylic pieces on my hands. I'm gonna give my hands a little wash. She's beautiful. So the reason I wanted to avoid cutting into the side, because then there would just be a giant chunk missing off the actual side profile. Which you don't have that problem with this guy because of the way it's inset into the top 2 layers. This one we have that issue though, unfortunately. Quappa, thank you for the lurk. Nobody will see. Ooh, good point. Good point. Have a good stream and even better brand. Yeah, a Dremel. I don't have a Dremel. Not yeah. I don't actually possess one. I've been meaning to buy one, like 8 years ago. I think you'll have to glue that back on later. Still should be buildable. So, I mean, I can glue it back on. I should glue it back on, but like not before I actually like remove the amount that I need. Don't buy one who needs one. The only people who know are, well, us. Alright, let's see if I can just fix this here and now. Damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one flew all the way to my sofa back there. Okay. So at this stage now, if I were to just insert it back in. Damn, that's a good looking keyboard right there. That's a solid looking keyboard. But wait, there's more. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if this actually like, how does this compare if we were to? It's so clean. This is one of the cleanest keyboards I've ever built. So there actually needs to be more cut. Scuffed balance like all things in life should be. We need more cuts. Okay, so like if I really wanted to put that back in, I need to sand that down more, or clip it down more, but I also need to make a little bit more happen on this side as well. I think you can remove it. Yeah, it should definitely be. It's just a matter of how quote unquote clean do I want it to be. Theremin Goat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Oh my goodness. It's amazing how many great content creators have hopped into this the mega scuff of the night. I still want to continue trying to clean this down. We're not mentioning Kimchi, right? Kimchi, famous streamer. Famous Twitch streamer Kimchi Jody Boy. Clean sounds very ambitious. Yeah, pretty much at this point, yeah. Stoddle Keeves, welcome to the stream. Please no, I'm not. Oh, so modest, this guy. Famous streamer Kimchi Jody Boy doesn't think he's as big as he is. Stoddle Keeves, you've missed a lot of stuff going on. We've been trying to turn a $45 keyboard case from 2013, a very, very small bulk buy of acrylic layer cake sandwich mount cases meant for 60% boards, into a layout that I would actually use. Now see, I ended up buying this case in 2013, asking for a 60% with full backspace and full right shift. Nothing about this being universal or anything. And we've been trying to cut up acrylic all night just to get this to a point where we can actually like use this. Why the plate so scuff? Oh yeah. Really, really, this was more important. More than the scuff, what was important is usability. Yeah, here's the thing. Also, for anyone here who doesn't know me, I'll recap it again. I've been in this hobby since 2012, and what I've learned over the last about, I want to say 5 years now, is that the single most important thing to me in a keyboard is layout. So I don't care how things sound or feel or look as much as I do how my muscle memory is when I need to access things, when I type anything, when I'm writing code, when I'm writing prose passages, anything. Layout's the most important thing to me. So he intentionally scuffed his plate for the usability. Yes. Usability is just way more important to me. I'm a one layout guy. I do HHKBs. Unfortunately, we have the situation where these corners aren't blocked, but that's okay. We can block them later. Alrighty. We have one little place left, I think, to do, which is just this amount right here. So we need to trim off a little bit more here. So guys, let's see where we go with sawing this off before I realize I just want to clip it and then cut off way more than I can chew yet again. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but to me, this is me scraping off acrylic using this like knife saw. It's the sound of heaven. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Au contraire. Oh, we can hear it. Chewing rocks. Oh my god, please no. Yes, heaven. Yes, thank you. Alright, goggles back on. This stuff is gonna fly right into my eyes. We have to go pretty deep, I think. Man, sawing this off is like pretty challenging. Need to turn this to the max. Should I like up the gain? This keyboard has dandruff. Kajata, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. For those just tuning in for the first time tonight, working on this acrylic case for usability purposes. Needed to It's hard to grab these like inner edges. Yeah, because there's quite a bit more that I have to continue shaving down. Oh man, this work mat is gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. How do you guys clean work mats? That's my question. Testiculture, thank you for the follow. Give that thing some head and shoulders. We like it as it is. Anthixus, hey, one of my favorite shirts. Hey, Anthixus, welcome. We got some scuff tonight. My doggo has dandruff too, so my boards look the same. A bunch of IRL friends were promoting a stream, then I see Keeb friends all in here. Oh, right on. Right on, right on. Wait, Testiculture, do I know you, or do do you know someone I know? But welcome and thank you for joining. I know a lot of people you know. LOL. Okay, okay. Well, you have a fantastic handle. We'll DM you on IG. Okay. Sick. Glad to have people from all walks of life here. But cool that you got a bunch of keyboard friends too. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So we are modifying this acrylic plate. Just sort of trying to expand this hole here. It's not as easy as the very first time we were doing this on the split backspace. This is gonna be a while. What are you guys think? Should I just clip it? I need to buy a high-end speaker for this sound. The cracking noise is making me cry. Yeah, there's a lot more to go. That worked fine last time. Let's get it. Hey, you guys think? You guys think? Should I just crack it? Pinocchio pretty fast. I'm the new Pinocchio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Break that part off. Oh, we're going very plateless tonight. There we go. All we needed was some wire cutters. I think we could have cut down all the last 3 hours to about like 5 minutes. I think we're good to go, guys. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out how to clean this this work mat. Yeah, it's everywhere. Down the hatch. Spoiler alert, I did actually yesterday late afternoon. First broken plate keyboard, fucking Pog, let's go. Love staring at Mount Fuji. All right. You know, like, I'm pretty sure we have what we need at this stage. This is what we need. Oh goodness, what is going on, Brent? Hey, no, look. At the end of the day, we'll be fine. At the end of the day. All right. Okay. Back to where we were 2 hours ago. We're gonna go and test this PCB now. we got stopped here while I was testing this PCB because I was like, can we get the layout better? And at the end of the day, I think we did. At the end of the day. It only took 3 hours. Only. It really only did. Something that breaks on all two. After all that, we finally get to test PCB. All right, guys. For anyone who wants to see my collection, hit that collection command. Exclamation collection. We got it up here right now. All right, so here's VIA. So, what's really cool now at this stage, you got the DZ60 plugged in, is that we can go to layouts here and we can hit that. What else can we hit? Bottom row, no, row 4, split right shift. And we got the 7U. Yesterday, control caps is broken. Now the plate. Yes. Yum. Bro, you have a site just for key. There's more. There's more on it, just among other things. But the keyboard collection kind of is like one of the many things that I spent some time putting together. Yes. Check it out if anybody's interested. All right, backslash. We got the tilde. Where's the tilde? I always lose the tilde. There it is. Backspace. Control. Good there. Left shift. Okay, this is right shift. Just want to say your streams always have the best bops. Cat Gemini. This is the entire Stream Beats hip hop, Harris Heller hip hop inspired stream usable music. We can stand a well organized website. What about a well organized keyboard, like the one right in front of you guys? Can you stand that? Really? Yeah. Check it out. I think it's really, really good for generically made hip hop beats. I think, like, I personally like it. I personally like it a lot better than like a lot of the lo-fi playlists out there. But it does get a little repetitive playing. I just skip Stream Beats because I thought it was super generic, but it's actually good. Yeah, I like the hip hop inspired ones. It's just like, you know, the again, the very basic, you know, snare rolls, hat rolls. Oh, so that was a well-organized keyboard? Yeah. And you could see, if you click that unbuilt tab, you could see what the alixinzhai stacked acrylic looked like before. Okay, layers. M01, left win, left alt. Let's go with... All right, so earlier I cut my finger on the blunt end of an X-Acto knife, and I had no Neospore, and so I just wrapped the Band-Aid really tight, and I'm starting to lose an insane amount of circulation. Right win, let's go right control, even though I won't use it. Okay, let's do that. This is gonna be insert. So we're on layer 1 now. Let's go with nothing for a good majority, but I always forget what an HHKB layout actually looks like. And the problem is, like, I, again, for this matter, don't have a keyboard plugged in aside from the one in front of us, so I have to now try to type this in, D, F, G, H, with some tweezers. Okay, and then auto complete. Nice. Okay, here we go. I gotta like bookmark this. Okay. Got VIA up. Let's put this on this side. Okay. So wait, this is nothing. Let's do nothing there. This should be the cluster. Pause, break, and then up arrow. Up. Clear that out. Got media keys here. Skip one. We go to, where is it? Star slash home, page up, left and right. Last 5 minutes of work? Right on, right on. Hey, congratulations on getting to your last 5 minutes of work. Gauze cloth and then Band-Aid? We'll take care of it later. Maybe put on a new Band-Aid on and when I'm applying, always wrap away from the center, from the heart slash center of the body. Oh man, got a bunch of first aid experts here. I don't know any of these pro tips. All right, let's work our way from the right side. This is down, end and page up. Or no, sorry, end and page down. And then these right here are plus and minus. So I think we should be good at this point. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do this. You think anyone's ever made music with VIA? That'd be pretty sick, right? VIA type beats. Oh my gosh. I never know which one this is. And then it just gets crazier and crazier when you get to like this area. I'm surprised there are any group buys for anything music related. There was that one music note inspired one, I forget. Shirley played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for us. QMK has MIDI function. Oh, right on. Okay. Now here we go with the FN key just to make sure this works. Don't think that's working the way I want it to. This is the 1 unit. Okay. That should be good. All right. Right alt? How did that happen? Am I crazy? Oh, you know what? I actually think I know what that might be. I think this DZ60 automatically has this flipped on this Mac Mini that I'm on. Ooh, should be good there. Left win. It does that sometimes. Okay. I was only half listening when you're talking about music keycaps. Yeah, Jim K Maestro. Yeah. Oh, a MIDI pad or launch pad kind of thing. Hook a keyboard back up when it's fully built and be in the first. keyed out because web. Yeah, we were talking about if anyone has ever made a song with Via. Okay, I'm gonna turn off lighting while we're at it. Okay, the problem here with that, the notion of turning off lighting, is that I think this is that lighting that depends on keys, huh? Does this work? I don't think that worked. How do I turn this off? RGB, is it the RGB? Is there like an off here? RGB toggle? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're good. We're good to go here. All right, guys. For my next trick, we can finally... Oh, shoot. We still need to lube some stabilizers. That's going to take like another half hour. He said that and now I'm messing about with the sound in Via. Hey. Alright. So what we got today... Budget build requires some budget stabilizers. We got some GMK stabilizers here. Some very tiny screws. Off work, switching PCs, right on, right on. Alright, I'm just gonna toss all these out. Got a bunch of these little washers. We'll need 6. We'll keep this off to the side. We'll need that a little bit later. Ah, overhead. Here we go. We need 6 of these. 6 screws. Okay, I think I failed to mention here, I had a little spoiler for you guys. I did order an American Haptics work mat, so I'm excited to be able to get something like that in, hopefully soon or whenever it may be. Oops. One too many. Actually, I will need another just to steal this stuff from. Ooh, guys, are you? I hope you guys are excited. We got more to clip because these are GMK stabilizers. We got these little insert things to clip, so we get more usage out of our wire cutter tonight. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. More snapping, let's go. Hey, let's get it. Some of these are like less shiny than others. Guess I'll try to make it as consistent as possible here. 7U, this should be 7U, what we cover here. I think it's these two guys right here. Alrighty. Goggle time. We got plastic bits everywhere. done. Ah! Got me in the nose. Supreme Scuff. Hey, when we finish it, don't you worry. We're talking about usability right now. When we finish, it'll be good to go. Ah, god damn. Alrighty. I need the little... Oh, here it is. The lube. Alright, guys. Continuing along. Like, everything is going perfectly. Maybe, I don't know if Steven's still out there, but Steven's constantly asking me if I have a catchphrase. I think maybe that is my catchphrase. It was from I guess I should do the inserts, or the housings first. It's from a Saturday Night Live skit with, I think it was Tim Meadows and Christopher Walken. Tim Meadows was a census taker, and he goes to Christopher Walken's apartment, and he just asks him a bunch of really simple questions that Christopher Walken fails to answer. Hey, Rolly! Thank you for that big ol' raid to 62. Oh my goodness. Got a bunch of raids tonight. Rolly, I hope your stream went well, and everybody from Rolly's stream, welcome. Thank you for being on Rolly's stream so that you could be here tonight. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? We've had a fun journey here tonight. Dabbling Layman, thank you for the follow. Elsiva, welcome back. Nintendo, welcome back. Instigator, welcome back. We're having a little fun with this budget build. Here tonight, day 2, or I guess night 2 of my 12-day buildathon. Every night, a different build. Tonight we found this budget case I bought in 2013, a stacked acrylic case by a Geek Hack member named alixinzhai, who promptly disappeared from the community and from the hobby. Stream was great. What were you up to, Rolly? Warmthos, welcome back, welcome back. And Steve may or may not have linked us a certain clip. I'm glad you guys are able to see it. It's just night 2. I've only been here 2 days. Alrighty. Getting a little more lube on the plastic, the inserts that go into the housings. Some GMK stabilizers where we've clipped the fangs. Hayatita. Rolly, you Filipino? You may have been able to tell that I am. So like disappeared without a trace kind of thing, lost all communication kind of thing. We're good tonight. Stiletto, welcome, welcome. Worked on a KBD 5 degree that we gave away, ready to be shipped now. Ooh, nice, nice. Speaking of 5 degree KBD fans cases, if anybody out there has unused blockers from their KBD fans 5 degree cases, 1.5 unit blockers specifically, let me know. You got a buyer. Okay, really need to go to bed. Need to be up at work in 5 hours. Trixie Fox, thanks so much for being here. If you care to see how this goes, check out the VOD when you can. But Trixie, thank you so much for being here tonight. Ah, Filipino, eh? I don't speak a lick of Tagalog. Like, I kind of know like a little vocab here and there, but like only like I'll recognize it. Like it's like I don't even know it off the top of my head. Yeah, stay safe, Trixie. Everybody else out there, stay safe. Ooh, Rolly, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Doing hot on these gift subs. We're getting close to unlocking Saturday's giveaway. For those who don't know, I'm doing a 12-day buildathon starting yesterday through my birthday, which is Friday the 20th. Gotta build every night. 12 straight nights. We're on night number 2. We got giveaways. So long as 1, we hit the sub goals, and 2, they're unlocked on given days. We were able to unlock giveaways, so we got giveaways guaranteed every night from tonight till Friday night. If you take a look up here, the next one to unlock would be on Saturday. Saturday's giveaway, 75 subs, and we're almost there. Our first 5 giveaway goals have already been unlocked, which is a really incredible community here. I appreciate it. Later tonight, after we finish up this build and run a couple type tests, we're going to be doing a little games of marbles here for a Delcast SLRL solder spool dispenser, as well as another one for a Rama XO switch puller. So for anybody interested and wanting to hop in, I know y'all like your marbles wins, stick around, see where we get with this build and see where we get with these giveaways. Alrighty, next up we got some BDZ to take care of. Some XHT-BDZ. So let's go crazy. Got this marshmallow-like lubricant here for the stabilizer wires. For those who don't know, XHT-BDZ, a very thick lubricant typically used for being able to lubricate in extra high temperatures. We are not in an extra high temperature here in this apartment, but it allows it to stay thick. It's still remaining smooth enough for stabilizer wires to continue functioning, but sufficiently dampening the rattle of the metal wire against the plastic housings. Alrighty. Go grab a paper towel because BDZ. The singular drawback of BDZ is just how messy it gets. But I have had pretty nice success with it otherwise. Hey, shouts out to everybody though. Shouts out to everybody who's dropped in these big old raids all throughout the night. And shouts out to everybody who's watching. The buildathon that we got going on. We got sub goal giveaways. And at the end of the buildathon, we're gonna take all that sub revenue and donate it to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. So when you support me and my community, you guys get the 3 best emotes on Twitch, but you also help out those in need in San Francisco. Waro, thank you for the follow. Sorry, man. I'm fading fast. Gonna throw myself on the bed for a bit. Have a midnight bowling league. Whoa, that's cool. Have a good one. Thank you. Leave the stream off if you're like, hey, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you just being here. So, thank you so much. Hope you have a good little nap or little rest that you might need to refuel, recharge. We got builds to take care of here. So we're gonna go and continue these. All right, you know what's super sick? What I gotta say is what's super sick is that because we spent the first 3 hours of this stream breaking these acrylic plates, is not only does that mean that I get my preferred layout of split backspace and split right shift, but just this very minor added benefit that I don't need to lube as many stabilizers. It's real nice. Summer Vicky, welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here tonight. By any chance, Vicky, are you the Vicky I know in real life? Either way, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. We've got among one of the craziest stream scuffs that we've dealt with in some time. I think we've had a worse scuff before, but this one's pretty gnarly. We good though. Yeah, oh, Vicky, welcome. Thanks for being here. Hope you've been well. Always glad to have people I know come join me in the fun little things I do in the evenings. Alrighty. Just got one left. Sort of doing okay? Right on, right on. Lubricating these stabilizers here to reduce the rattling sound of longer keys on a keyboard. Applying this very thick lubricant here. We're almost finished. We got one last one, the 7-unit spacebar. Alright, so maybe I'll run a little poll as I begin to assemble everything. I'm wondering what everyone thinks. I actually have a bunch of spare KBDFans 1.5 unit blockers. I wonder if you guys think if I should just like try to screw these in, see if this works. I don't have anything that color matches very well with this blue case. So that's the downside. But available to us, we have orange and we have purple. Neither of which are going to match the case nor the keycap set. So let me know. We'll just run this very short poll for anyone who's watching and interested. Except I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Alright, let me make sure my hands are cleaned up here. It'll take a few minutes so we could run a longer poll. What do blockers do? They literally just block the corners. They do nothing except provide me with the satisfaction of having corners on my 60% blocked. So let's run this little poll. Little 5-minute poll, because it is going to take me just a little while to sort of get everything in good order. Can you show a pic? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why I unplugged this. I need to show a picture. Well, I'll just go grab them. So there are these KBDFans 5-degree blockers. Oh, something just happened here. We'll check that in a second. Where did I put them? Here we go. Not even sure if they're gonna fit. Yeah, they just block. That's pretty much exactly it. These are 5-degree. For anyone who's curious about my keyboard pantry, feel free to check out my Discord if you hit the exclamation Discord command. Jumped into the Discord in general chat. Steven yesterday took a little snapshot with his phone of my keyboard pantry. Alright, so these are all sort of wrapped up to protect themselves from each other. But the idea here is it's literally just a 1.5 unit blocker that you sort of just like seat against this. You need a plate though, which I think should be fine. Yeah. I'm not even 100% sure it'll work. Now that I'm like looking at it and thinking about it. Let's get this. This is a mess. So the idea here is that you can seat it just like this. Where is that? Right here. And it'll just kind of be blocked like that. Vinsanity, welcome back to the stream. Nice to have you here. Alright, so we got this little poll going on. What corner blockers should I use? These are the ones I have available. We got purple, orange. We're probably going to be running this with DSA Dolce. So we could try this out. I think the one issue is that I really hope I have screws. I think I do. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what that's gonna look like. Hey, it's Andy back with the Walkie Slush. Orange, of course. Oh man, y'all are crushing it with these. Hey. By the way, I got the budget channel points redemptions. They're all sound effects. Hi, Andy. It's Zulf. Oh. All right, I'm gonna check my Instagram real quick. Oh, dang, we got a whole bunch of folks in common. Oh, sick. Yeah, we got a bunch of mutuals, huh? Alrighty. Okay, let's start mounting. The poll is almost finished. Orange is in the lead 4-2. No blockers is at a 0. I think what I'm otherwise gonna have to do, I have to check for screws. Man, I'm getting BDZ everywhere. Gotta find some screws here. I think. Is this strange? Ah, okay. I do have just exactly 2 oh, actually I have 4 screws. Sick. Damn, look at that. I'm making a mess here at this stabilizer. Anyone know any good typing practice? I want to get faster. Hey, I suggest Typing Tutor 5, which was made in 1990, I think it was 1989, actually. For your post, I see him in keyboard chats a lot. Oh, you see me in keyboard chats a lot. That was sick. Sick. All right. Okay. So a number of things we gotta do. One is, let's get the stabilizers down. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Good vintage software. As I did with Chris in high school. Yeah, Mavis Beacon. You know, there's actually a huge issue with Mavis Beacon. Someone was in here talking about Mavis Beacon. It might have been someone who's actually here right now, but I don't remember who exactly it was. Might have been Jack Static, or somebody. Talking about how there's a Mavis Beacon for Steam, but Mavis Beacon for Steam is trash. Like, if you want the good Mavis Beacon, like the one that we had in high school, need to actually buy like the educational license, which is like thousands of dollars. Cannot do the conventional home row touch typing, and it pains me so hard to relearn how to type. Typing of the Dead. I've never actually played Typing of the Dead. I've always meant to, but I never have. I really want to like find actually like way more just like stupidly obscure like typing games and typing software. I think it's just like the older and like more obscure it is, I think like the better. Hang on. Oh, I need another paper towel. I'm just touching all this marshmallow lube. It's getting everywhere. Did you catch me playing Flappy Bird typing on Warm Thoughts stream? I wasn't there to catch it, but she mentioned that you were just crushing it. Crushing it. Learned on a typewriter? A lube boys. Damn, I don't know which one this is. All right, big one right there at the bottom. So these clips go at the bottom, just like that. I know y'all are waiting for me to assemble this because I know that you guys know that this build is gonna blow your mind. We're turning this alixinzhai keyboard into like an actual HHKB after all these years. Guess I'm decent at it. I didn't see, I heard stories. It's so crazy. I thought I was crushing it when I got to like, I think like in my heyday I got to like 50 or something. But it's a gnarly game. Ben Valak videos on YouTube, I gotta check that out. I am not familiar. All right, one more, which is the enter key, which stupidly enough is going to be very hard for me to determine where exactly it is. I think I can tell. I have no more plate. We broke off a bunch of this plate for usability purposes. Colmac on a 34 switch board. Ooh. That's sick. Alrighty. Oh, the BDZ is everywhere. When I retire. Yeah, these like DZ60s, you have to use these washers because there's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many of these joints. I guess here it wouldn't have been too terribly bad. Let's add a few more twists here to what we got. Alrighty. Stabilizer's on. Let's try and get this. Now this is going to be very confusing here because I got to mount. Ah, shit. Yeah, the stabilizer is not good. This one I have misaligned entirely. This is left shift. Alright, right off the bat I'm seeing the error of my ways on this one. Ah, they got all over. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully I didn't lose a lot of lube in the process, but even if we did, we can just pump in some 205 grade 0. That's what we're checking for. My impression or my understanding has been that you can mix 205 grade 0 with XHT-BDZ. with basically no ill effects. That is what I had heard. Everyone, thanks for being here tonight. For anyone just tuning in, again, running this birthday build-a-thon. This is day 2 of my 12-day event here, leading up to August 20th, next Friday, my birthday. Build a night, giveaways when we hit the sub goals. 2 giveaways tonight for a solder spool dispenser, as well as a Rama EXO switch puller. Giveaways guaranteed through Friday night. Can we lay this down? So much scuff. Oh, that is interesting. So we got some, okay, no, are we good? Boy, is this confusing. I'm trying to determine if we're solid or not. There's like some gaps. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm not supposed to be running screw-in stabilizers, which I hadn't pictured would actually be a problem. Because like things like are lining up really nicely. But let me see, if I pull this out, what happens? A little bit confused here, because there's a bend, possibly because of the screw-ins. So I'm just like, well, what are you supposed to do then? Like, am I supposed to use clip-ins? Will clip-ins work? Damn, y'all are killing me right now. Stream up, we got 3 hours 43 minutes, and we still haven't actually built this yet. But Drew, welcome to the stream. We've got a whole lot of scuff tonight, but a lot of it intentional. Now, one thing I'm trying to figure out at this stage is why this plate doesn't really quite work. There are 2 plates in this build. It kinda does though. Let's get the shelf liner back in. Yo, Azam Kajai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm wondering, can I cut out holes in the shelf liner? What happens if you put the spacebar switch in? Good question. I'm wondering if one thing I could do is make a cut in the oh, actually because there's 2 of them. That's the funny thing. There's like 2 layers of... There's 2 layers of this nonsense. Did I not align something properly? I think that's maybe what's killing me here. Yeah, I don't think you can use... Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think you can use... Oh, man. Are you for real with this? This unnecessary plate is killing me, guys. It's killing me. Couldn't really see what's pushing up. Yeah, it's hard to see because I'm also still trying to figure it out, and everything's just dark. And I'm also scuffing everything up because there's all this BDZ everywhere. So on these GMK stabilizers, let me see if I can show this. There's like this elevated portion right here. I have long nails, so right here this elevates a little bit, and like it's just like not clearing really properly on this like extra, this pointlessly extra. Is it time to cut more stuff? That's kind of what it feels like. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. A lot of BDZ. It's 6 a.m. for me. I'm in Paris. Whoa! Right on. Sick. Hope you're enjoying it out there. Time to cut. Yeah, so the issue is that, like, where did I put that stabilizer? You got this situation here where here's it from the bottom side, or I guess from the top side. These cuts kind of don't make sense for the stabilizers because shit. Let me pull this. I'm gonna pull this whole thing out. Right here. You have this situation where this screw hole goes, like where that like sits and fits in, like doesn't really clear when we have a situation where the PCB flips like north side and south side facing stabilizers. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of determining right now. So I'm still trying to figure this out. If that's really, really true, trying to figure it out. It's right here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that like this case didn't really account for what is this? Like when the stabilizer wire is on top. Have you tried cherry clip-ins, unbeatable incompatibility? I haven't tried it yet on this case. But I'm also just like, well, what if I just trim it? So here I have this fitting, but then this side won't. I like the Durox. I was trying Durox. I think like why I even chose GMK here. Duroc, we had some issues just fitting things in when I was like prepping this build prior to today. Duroc is, I love Duroc V2s just more than anything, and I would have loved to have used them here, but I think Duroc V2s had even more issues than this, unfortunately. Other stabilizers, why do that when you can just cut off more of the plate? That's a good point. Solid point. Or what if I cut the stabilizer? Like the actual plastic. This is slowly becoming a plateless. It really is. All right. Back to cutting. All right, here's my thought here. Would the screw still go in if you do that? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna cut like from this side. Guys, if you guys are ready for this, we're doing a little more plate cutting here. Just filing this down. Let's see if this works. Alright, I'll do both sides before I just try it. Creaky as my shoulder. Why does that look like you just broke it? This crunching is quite the ASMR. Oh, we've been doing a lot of breaking here, Andy. You have no idea. 4 hours in, it's almost 11 p.m. We have not started soldering because we spent like at least 3 hours just cutting acrylic with a knife and wire cutters. Just break my legs, fam. This is content right here. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Doggy pass crunchy. Now we're interested. Hey, gotta get that extra crunch. It's not a keyboard without some crunch. All right, let's see how well this doesn't work. I think this kind of actually works. Hold up. I'm just looking at my card at Panoco. I'm the new Panoco. I cut acrylic. It feels like there's a lot of this like cutting you have to do, just like on all ends of this. That's what's ridiculous. Yeah, something here just ain't quite right. It actually isn't so bad when you don't... Like, it actually works. Maybe it's this. I think maybe the screws. You just gotta cut where the screws are on the shelf liner. I think otherwise it actually works. I think that shedding was actually necessary, but here we just gotta do a little more cuts. Yeah, these are cherry stabilized. Crunchy Chris. Let me get the plateless crunch. Ah, there's also all those LEDs too. All those stupid LEDs. All right, more cutting, guys. Maybe that was part of it. All right, let's work on refitting the shelf liner here to accommodate for the LEDs, to accommodate for the stabilizer screws. It might be better. Hey, it might be better with the wire cutters. Crunchwrap at Taco Bell has to be one of the worst items on the menu. Like this comment if you agree. Oh, I disagree. Crunchwrap is awesome. Bro, you could get the Crunchwrap vegetarian. I love in Taco Bell how you could just basically get everything vegetarian. I love how they just like realize like, oh yeah, we can hit a whole nother market by doing vegetarian options on this menu. Taco Bell. What kind of state has no Taco Bell? I don't even think I've ever ate a Taco Bell because of all the things I heard. Man, there's a lot of these stupid LEDs. Damn. Making nice little cuts here for the screws. I don't even think this is like very effective because a wire cutter doesn't really act like I want to as scissors. Man, this is goofy as hell. I missed. This one's a miss too. It might be the LEDs that were causing this problem, or the LEDs in the shelf liner. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really like shelf liner in the first place. I kind of want to get rid of it, but I also am a little bit worried about sort of the flex, and so it's not really about dampening necessarily, more so about ensuring I just don't have like a plastic on plastic hit or metal on plastic hit when I flex down. I guess that would be my main concern, but is that even a concern? I think that's a question. None of the states, other countries have states too. Oh. 5-layer burrito chips and a drink can go. Cheesy potato anything. I miss the nacho fries. Those haven't been around for some time, huh? Damn, how many I gotta do, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 10 more to do. You for real? I need to like mark these. Got a Sharpie anywhere? I do. Basically it. I mean, we could just do a little more. Let's do that one. All right, I've blacked out all the ones that I need to cut. Can just use this. This is a real crafting stream at this point. Actual crafting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got one more it's connected to, 8. Baja Blast is good for you, pretty much medicine. I love how you kind of explain what flavor it is. Like you kind of identify any fruit flavor. It's medicine flavored. Mystery white airheads. He wasn't joking when he posted in Makers. Like, hey, it's the secret. I'm trying to figure out which of these just makes it easiest to cut. Maybe the wire cutter, or back to it. This is ridiculous, man. It's like I'm not even gonna use LEDs. It's just like I have to cut it still. All these cuts still necessary. All right, got that entire top row done. We just have like what, 5 more? God damn, we actually have 5 more. For real with this. Investigate 311. Hey. Damn, there's a lot of this, man. 3 more, and I still want to cut them up for the stabilizer screws too. It was an inside job. I have overhead. I have a shelf at the edge of my wall here, over my desk, and then above the shelf, I have a giant framed photo of Eric Andre naked with a mangina. I think it was like part of the art name. I forget what it was exactly. Nice little print I got here. I believe it. It's a nice print. Did I miss? I missed one. I actually missed one. What else do I need to trim out? This guy, and this guy, and that guy. Oh my god, there's a lot. .311 never happened. Pardon the slowness here. I never ever anticipated that this of all my streams would be like a really long one, and it has me a little bit worried about the future of my streams here in this buildathon. I don't think nor hope that any of them are gonna run past 6 hours. I think like this one, some of these I can just use scissors to more easily cut around. If this actually fixes it, man, I'm gonna go nuts. Alrighty. There you have it. Screws enabled, LEDs enabled, cutout enabled. Ugh. Let's try this. I'll just set it down here like this. Hopefully everything just lines up and there's like a little bit of forgiveness. All right, let's try this out now. Got BDZ again pretty much everywhere. We still haven't tested stabilizers. That fits. I think, almost. Shit. What am I missing? Okay, wait. What if put it on this way? Something's still off. Maybe I should just not go with this foam. This foam is acting ridiculous right now. I feel like I just want to go without it at this point. I mean, just burning all this time here. All right. Let's, oh man, there's actually still more that we need to do, which is to use 5-pin bottom housings on some of these. We also need this guy back on top as well. Pog cherry housing, yep. However, I still think we have an issue with that black plate. I still contend that's an issue. Damn. We're crushing it right now. Crushing it on this build, man. Back to the crunch. You guys like that? A little crispiness to your keyboard build tonight. Just filing this down here. Almost there, almost there. This one that we've been working on here just needs a little bit more. Are we cutting again? I looked off for a little, then I hear heaven. Hey. That's how I bring you guys back. What a crazy build. Crazy build we got here. Can you get a load of this guy? All this just because we want to use a $45 case from 2013. Best build I've ever seen on Twitch. I take great pleasure in my work here. Great pride. All right, that's a 5-pin that we need. Let's just punch more of these all throughout. This is now solid. I think this is what we needed. I have returned. Hey, Alex is back. Back in business. Alex, this is the best build some people have seen on Twitch. Just FYI. He had to amputate. Is my finger better? Yeah, it's gone now. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna retain everything but the bottom housing. How about we do that? This guy here. I'll just swap all of this out. I'm gonna flip it upside. Well, I was gonna try to flip it upside down. Alrighty. Time to test some stabilizers, guys. I'm going to retain nothing. Alright. Return. Alex, that's what you did. Okay, 1 sec. Right shift. That's backspace. Good one, Chris. All right, sounds good to me. All right, guys, we're good to go. I'm gonna switch back to that thicker tip. On this soldering iron. Which is incredibly hard to throw on. There we go. That's not in there all the way, I don't think. Is it? I think it is. Okay. Switch popped out. This one probably will too. Yep. These guys are not 5-pins, so some of them are going to be struggling to be maintained. All right. So I gotta crack some of these open. I got a bunch of these. What's the point of the frame if you could chop it up like that? Where do I begin? You kind of want it to sort of keep things in place at the very, very least. But on top of that, you know, there's going to be, in some ways, impacts on the sound. And again, like the feel. That's kind of it for the most part, I guess. Also, just the general construction. It's going to depend on these like screw holes. So you want to retain at least some of it. Me, I chopped it up because we were trying to do something incredibly stupid all evening, and we've failed the task successfully. All right, it's about 11:17. I guess we're gonna try to just mount on more of these switches, but we're also gonna open some of them up. Let's get the 5-pin housings back into shape here. I'm gonna get like at least one on the left side, but probably more. So this is interesting because if you guys can take a look, now back to some seriousness, is that the black plate, I think like basically eliminates that gap that you normally see between a normal plate and the PCB. So I just wanted to point that out. Interesting thing I see here. All right, let's just start throwing these in. This is crazy. What a great build, if I may say so myself. What you guys think? I think this is one of the best builds I've ever done. What do mods do? You should paint your nails? I'm gonna paint them Band-Aid color. Hey, what do you mean mods specifically? Like moderators or modifier keys? You may need more clarity in your question. Moderators. Typically they'll help ban spam bots. What else will they do? Alex, what else is it that you do? Sometimes Alex changes my stream title. Frank will help with turning on followers only mode to chat, which I guess like probably should keep on for the actual full duration of. I banned my friend. I should probably keep followers only on for the duration of the buildathon. Probably just gonna help. He's still banned. Guess we'll go full touch. Full touch caps lock. Frank Inamushki. Frank is a mod. Alex is a mod. He deserved it. Frank is not the person who was banned, no. Frank knows my girlfriend in real life. Whoa. That's crazy. Me, Alex, and Andy, we all went to high school with gym leader Nathan's ex, who I think is 2 years younger than us. Who? What? Who? I think I mentioned it to you guys before. So many names I don't know. I know of her, I think. Alex, I'll message it later. I think this Harris Heller hip hop inspired beat is just, I feel like this is like a copy of Dior. I don't know how you guys feel. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Candace, right? You got that right. All right, did Orange win? I think Orange won, right? I think we had Orange win the contest for blockers. Shit, what'd I do with those screws? Damn, I just lose damn near everything. There they are. I don't have any washers. Shit. For something this thick. Well, let's just hope it all works out. Hopefully I don't need a washer here. Need the other orange. Should be this guy. Really enjoyed that. Huh, this one's weird. This one doesn't collapse quite as easily or as well. Why is that? Did we blow it? We may have blown it yet again. Damn, are you for real with this? I'm just about to like kind of give this up here. There's like yet another huge gap in the bottom that doesn't exist in the top. Oh no. This is wilding right now because it's these damn stabilizers. Who knew the biggest problem of all would be these cutouts for these stabilizers? Part of me wants to clip off more. I have to remove all of this again. Damn. Just force it. It would be fun if a giant magnet appeared in your apartment and ate all your screws. guys. You guys. This is killing me right now. Okay. So what's the verdict here? The verdict here is... I feel like we just need more cutting. Killing me with these stabilizer cutouts, man. Y'all for real with this? Did I hear cutting? We dropped more stuff. But yeah, I think we might need more cutting. Yeah, there's a lot left to be desired with the design of this whole thing. Oh man. Good lord. Let's do it. More flying off, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah. How plateless can we go? This is the greatest monstrosity I've ever created. I think I'm a modern Dr. Frankenstein. Top one feeling. Cut all the alphas out. Don't you love it when walking about and suddenly you step on a sharp piece of plastic? Well, to be fair... Whew. Ooh. I got house slippers. Testiculture, I was summoned. This is interesting because what I'm starting to realize, at least... Oh, that's fantastic. What I'm starting to realize is that really, like, the notion here is right, Snoozerton, which is like, you really only need the frame. So the thing is, all of this can be cut out, and then we can just like glue all of the frame back together. Trust me, guys, at the very end of this, it's all gonna be worth it. Trust. Break the corners off and throw the rest so you could just add that layer. Yeah, that's the interesting point, is that we can just do that. The hard part is literally these bottom two stabilizers. I think that's the toughest pill to swallow. Because I think those just still need more of the sawing off. So, I mean, yeah, we have some idiocy here where we just kind of broke off like several gaps here of the actual frame. But you're kind of right. It's that like we can just kind of basically break off all of the bottoms and just come back all around. It's not wrong. Like the fact that this layer even exists is kind of, I mean, like, whose fault is this right now? Is it really my fault that this is turned out this way? I don't think so. Not in my opinion. Try this out. It is, I feel like it is almost there. Actually, it kind of pretty much just is there at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. What an interesting board, am I right? We had to break off quite a lot. It's just these the way they did these stabilizers is really poor. And also, I mean, quite frankly, I asked for the wrong layout. I mean, that's that part's on me. Hey, Epsy! Day 2, how did I miss day 1? Oh my goodness, Epsy. You will not believe what we have done tonight. 4.5 hours in, we haven't started soldering because we've been doing some intentional scuffing here. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat anything sweet and too lazy to cook. Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hey, Epsy, by the way. Using these tonight. We're gonna block some corners. We're scuffing up this plate. We got like the whole alphabet. Just all of it, really. Oh shit, who gave you those? You've missed like 4.5 hours of insanity here. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing a whole lot of typing games after this, but we're gonna get some typing tests done once we sort of wrap all of this up. This otherwise does look pretty good. 4.5 hours of big brain showcase. Moon Operator, welcome back. We're still at it, modifying this plate. But I think we basically got it. I think we can just go. I'm like... At this stage, I'm like kind of over it. So we have a whole chunk missing right now, but I just kind of want to solder in to make sure we have all our placements correct. Give me the TLDR. This is an alixinzhai acrylic, stacked acrylic case from 2013. And there's one huge problem with it, and then another huge problem that we discovered as we were going. One is that I don't like the layout. So I was like, we can fix this. So we just started breaking off parts of the plate. The problem is the plate is actually 2 plates. So we had to break off parts of 2 plates. The second plate is like the acrylic 4th layer, which is way thicker and is supposed to just serve as like a way to bridge the gap between the actual plate and the PCB. But the acrylic 4th plate is also like an actual plate, so there's like switch cutouts on that one too. And because it's like so much thicker, it's just like it was just more prone to snap off. So it's like you can just see like there's big chunks snapped off. I haven't even put the 5 pins yet because I just want to make sure that I'm getting all this right. Meanwhile, there was this sub problem that's also actually just a giant problem, which is that the actual stabilizer cutouts on both of the plates were just too small. So because they were too small, like there just wasn't enough clearance, so we had to do a lot of filing down and more trimming. You didn't saw it? The fact. we were filing it down with a little knife saw, but like it just 4.5 hours in, we were trying to be safe and we failed to do that. So we just ended up snapping parts off. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna start. I'm just gonna start wodaning this. We're not even gonna do a prediction because it's like, it's late. I want to get through this. And we kind of we need to like do this in waves. So this is where we've landed. Yeah, sorry for no prediction tonight. We gotta just power through. Alright, just trying to see where we can kind of bridge some of these gaps. How are things? Score any goals yet? Power through, let's go. No community sports there. We do. We've guaranteed giveaways tonight through Friday night, which is really cool. We've hit our 60, or we're at 68 subs right now. Next goal would be the giveaway for Saturday night that we're trying to unlock. So that's at 75, so we're pretty close. I say we're pretty close. I otherwise think we're solid here. So I think we can just go in this direction. Alright. Actually, that might be all we need for right now. So obviously there's a few keys left here that we have to do, but we need to 5-pin these. So let's go and do that. how many is that? We got 2, oops, 2, 4, 5, what I think is 6 and 7. You need 7 of them. Got these. Whew, man, there's a lot of junk here. What have I done with all this stuff? Congrats on 500. Oh, I have 500 followers. Sick. Thank you guys all for being here and getting me to 500 followers. Appreciate it. I didn't even notice. Thank you for calling that out. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, I think that covers all 3 redemptions for air horns, but let's do more. Thank you guys. 500 followers. Who knew we could do it? I wouldn't have 500 followers without my 500 followers. So thank you guys through the years here. Been streaming for about 2.5 now. Hey! Just quickly getting through these. These are all untuned. Leftover cherry stem, tangerine. Alright, sorry. Tangerine stem, cherry housing switches. Silent black springs, so they are pretty heavy. And right now, we're just trying to replace these bottom housings so that some of these that need to be 5-pinned are 5-pinned. Congratulations. If you need a hand with mod stuff, I'd love to help you out. Thank you, thank you. I think we're chill right now. But I appreciate it, Vicky. Alrighty. So I need to grab all these bottom housings. Throw them down. Check Discord DM, please. Alrighty. Alrighty. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Sorry, I got lost in messages. I don't know if Ada's still around, but Ada just sent me something interesting. Okay, where was I? Okay. Gotta 5-pin these. which is, I gotta say, a little hard to do with a band-aid on my finger. I believe the function goes there. Two left. The hard one is wait a second. Oh. I may have 5-pinned one of these already. None of these. Was one of these already a 5-pin? This one was, okay. This one I think I was using for enter earlier. So the challenging one is going to be figuring out which one is right shift. Which, like, I know, I swear I had, I think it's this one. Got some crazy going on outside. Okay. So however it is we place this here, I think it's this guy. Some of these 5-pins are like tighter than others. This one's like definitely not. Or maybe it's the actual... Ah, I see. This one's hard to handle because where the actual last 5 pins are, or like the remaining 2 pins, it's just like open holes because there's like so much like compatibility here. So that's actually super annoying. Alrighty. I'm gonna try now at this point to just solder this so I can like wodan it. Okay. So I think that should be where we wanted this. Let's just throw on a couple keycaps here to make sure. Yep. Sick. Seems right. It's like kind of a weird alignment issue, but it otherwise seems right. I don't know if that's just like DSA tolerance issues. Who got 500? This guy. You're looking at him. Alrighty. I mean, we can do a solder prediction now if anyone so pleases. It's just like I got a head start with about like 3 joints. So if anyone is if anyone's interested, I guess we could just run that poll. I need to plug some in. Or Frank, I don't know if you're still out there. But if you want to run a poll, I think we should do an over-under of like 23 minutes. I don't know if Frank's there. In the meantime, I'll clean this up and just see if Frank ever hits back. Just gotta get these out of the way. I think I can run it. Give me a second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think Frank splitting between two streams. I have the same issue right on. Okay, we'll do this here. Prediction. Soldering speed 60. Let's go about 60 switches. Let's go with a 22. And we'll run this for, we'll run this for 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a little time anyways to just clean up what I got here on my work mat. Alrighty, almost done here, guys. These right here just being some of these leftovers I'm trying to reassemble. This goes back in that pile though. This should be the last one. These are all now 3-pinned cherry linear grays. Alright, we have 22 minutes as the cutoff. We got so much here going on. Okay. Let me grab my phone right here. Gotta turn off that auto lock. Alrighty, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna get it going. We can see how we could do. I think we'll probably make pretty good pace. I think we'll hit 22. I am not myself a doubter. Alright, so I'm just gonna get started. We got the timer up here. Ready, set, go. Ah, I didn't fully do the woe down even just now, did I? Alright, so that was my thing. We're supposed to do these like singular joints. And somehow I'm like immediately forgetting that that's my goal. Me, I think I'm of the ilk that I would like to speed run, just because this build has gone on like 4 hours too long. In my personal opinion. It's just more content. Anyone has an idea got how to slow them down? I got some doubters in here I can see. Man, this is a lot weirder to actually like hold solder. When you got a band-aid on your finger. I'm like out of my element. Are you suggesting this should have been complete in an hour? Kind of. I mean, we did like 3 hours of just cutting up this plate. It was bad. So maybe 2. I guess maybe 2 hours. Warm thoughts. Alright guys, I'm supposed to, or like I would like to read off my script for the food bank because I have not memorized it to this point. Yesterday we had Steven read off. Oh shoot. This one's no bueno. This one's gonna slow me down. Woo. That pin is bent. I didn't check for bent pins before I actually started soldering. Wait, that one's weird, because this DZ60, this one hole is very small. Okay, I just put in a new one. Whoa, where did the filter on the fan go? Whoa. You trying to trick me? Trying to trick me here? Congrats on the 500. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you all guys. Thank all of you guys for following in the first place. You guys trying to slow me down here. Alright guys, I'm gonna try my best to figure out what the script is by memory. I don't remember a lot of it, to be honest. Guys, this is my birthday build-a-thon. 12 nights, 12 builds. 12 nights of giveaways. 12 nights of scuff. Running through August 20th, Friday, which is my birthday. Got a lot of fun stuff in store. Hit that build-a-thon command if you're interested in seeing what the prizes are, when we'll run the giveaways for them, what the sub-goals are to unlock. Tonight, up for giveaway, we got a solder spool holder, which I personally think is better than this one I have, but the one that I have right here is connected to my fume extractor, which is kind of just like less space needed. But the Delcast solder spool dispenser I think is pretty cool, and we'll be running a game of marbles a little bit later for it. Also up for grabs, we have a Rama EXO switch puller, so stay tuned for that one as well. Been running these for sub goals here, and at the end of the build-a-thon, as I typically do for every month or two of stream, I send all my revenue to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. So yes, that is right, we are doing this build-a-thon here all for charity. 100% of subscription and bits revenue goes to the food bank, which is an organization I've been working closely with for the last several years. Food bank's mission is to end hunger in the counties of San Francisco and Marin here in Northern California. As you know, we're kind of trying to be in the process of recovery here, but of course there's like a lot of things definitely going around. Thing is, as much as we can kind of help ourselves, personally recover from COVID through the use of things like the vaccine. Fortunately, there's no vaccine for hunger. Pre-pandemic, the food bank was helping about 32,000 households, but since the pandemic began, with as much as that has been going on, it's been up to helping about 54,000 households through the counties. And use of the Find Food page on the website has upped by about 4x. So anything helps if you can donate or subscribe through this channel to help support my stream. You're also going to be helping the San Francisco Marine Food Bank. Here's another bent pin, this guy right here. But you can find out more at sfmfoodbank.org, or you can just check out more of the details here when you hit the charity command. Thank you guys. I think that was my best attempt at trying to recall what was in that script that they had sent me over. Mixed in with a little flavor of what's going on here in my stream. I'm going to keep trying to refine my ability to recite that script in the next 10 days, as well as, as I continue streaming here, all my keyboard content and all the other stuff I do. Alright, we're at about 8 minutes, and we are just like, we're not really quite on pace, I don't think. 11-minute mark, we're going to want to be done here with like all of the first joints, I think. But on the other hand, I think the 50% mark at 11-minute mark might not be that great of an indicator, just because I won't have to be pushing in all of these switches by that time. I'm curious to see, like, since we did do a lot of trimming to get these stabilizers to fit on these, like, for whatever reason, 2 plates that help construct this case. If we're able to, at that point, then utilize the case foam, the, what was it, shelf liner that came with this, because we were having some issues trying to fit it in when we were testing it out earlier. Curious to see how that'll work. What a cause. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everyone who stuck around. We got a bunch of big raids earlier, so shouts out to everyone who came in with these big old raids. Who we had tonight? We had Lightning. Lightning came in hot with his first raid. Aussie Obsessions came by, and he's always doing some crazy stuff. I had a notification come in. I don't know how well you guys can see it. It's not quite as big or as in focus as the actual timer, but it sounds like Andy and possibly Alex will be playing some Gunbound. I don't know if you guys were ever into Gunbound. It was probably about 15-ish, maybe even close to 20-ish years ago. All my friends were way into it, way more than I was. I was very bad at it. The best cause, thank you. I think we should hit the 22-minute mark, but remains to be seen. This is a very, very long stream, I must say. Just cracking all this acrylic, my goodness. Alright. Oh, is it just worms for boomers? Yeah, I guess boomers would be the right word. Because we were young then. Yes. But, I mean, even, like, the thing is, worms predated Gunbound, though. So, I don't know. I don't know if you want to call it worms for boomers, because I feel like if you were playing Worms, it's like older than Gunbound. Yo, Gunbound, that game was so difficult. Each character is a different weapon. I see. I'm gonna quickly just check through, see that like all the edges are pushed all the way through. Looks like we're pretty solid, and this is kind of happily where I wanted to be. So there's my slowdown for you, snooze or tin. Oh, so my ISO is pretty high. Here's another slowdown for you. We're gonna go back. We're at like 1600. We'll go with 2000. That way we don't get as much fuzz. Where was I? Shit, I lost my place. There we are. I bumped up the ISO way earlier just to sort of clarify a few things that were wrong with this build. But look, guys, we're almost through. Just gotta solder. We'll do a little testing of just make sure everything can be used. Curious if that one was pressed all the way through. I guess it was. Hopefully no bum switches. We cracked this out like crazy, but at the end of the day, if we can get it to become an HHKB, it's like the greatest victory of all. I just kind of wish that I had an orange key set. Maybe I could try to get that, see if Keyreative is still selling orange key sets on TKC. Be like a Knicks, New York Knicks themed keyboard. I do have GMK Monkey, which would have been good if I didn't turn this into an HHKB. Knowing full well that, like, well, GMK Monkey doesn't support HHKB, so full touch backspace would have actually worked. But with that said, I wouldn't have put the orange blockers on here to begin with if I wasn't trying to turn it into an HHKB in the first place. Oh man, I gotta catch up on all these messages, but I also gotta make sure my timing is right on this board. Anybody unfamiliar with GMK Monkey? It's a key set that ran, I think, in like sometime between 2013 and 2015. I don't remember quite when, but it was basically orange on like a very cool white, almost grayish, bluish white, I want to say. Check that out if anyone's interested. Just Google GMK Monkey. We're making solid time here. We're gonna shatter that 22 minutes, I think. some conversation here about worms being on PlayStation 1. That's what's happening every time I peek up, but gotta stay focused here. Two more. Oh man. Shattered. Well, we gotta make sure that I hit all the joints though. Gotta use my eagle eyes. Did I hit them all? I guess we'll keep the timer running while I check. Looks like it. I feel like we're good. Alright, we smashed it, but here's what I'll do. We turn off the timer and we test that I hit everything. Oh, X. You scared me, X. Whoa! That ain't right. We got an issue there on left win. The whole bottom row. Hold up. That don't seem right. What did I short here? Oh! It's the blocker! Because I don't have a washer. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. I think it's this blocker. So if I remove this blocker, I think everything will work okay. All right, yeah, we bridge this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I need a washer of some kind, but the washers that normally come with stabilizers, they're too small for this. It's the software engineer. Okay, how about tape? Does tape work? I know people like using tape. Oh my gosh. Like what tape works best? I have some kind of matte, like acid-free artist tape. I know tape is a big deal right now, right? I feel like I should like tape it against the screw. Like I don't just have any washers lying around. Damn, I can't. Jeez. All right. A little makeshift washer here. Will this work? It just gets like lost in the sauce here. Alright, because I have no washer this size, this is what we're relegated to. I also faced it against the PCB. I don't know if you guys can see this at all. My bad. I just cut up some tape. We good. Alrighty. Big brain. You got no washers, use tape. We did it. Alright. Oh my god. Are you serious? What a stupid night. My god. Prediction has been paid out. Yep. We beat 22 minutes. Easy money. Just ordered a pack of 200 washers. 4 minutes under. Yeah, we really doubted myself there. All right, check that out. So we have like kind of just like a missing layer. I guess the frame doesn't matter where that goes, does it? Miller, I appreciate how scuffed this build is. Hey, I appreciate you watching. Trying to figure out. I'm thinking there's a chance here. These blockers make no sense. Grace, welcome. Thank you. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. Appreciate y'all. It's not scuffed if you won't be able to see it, right? So there. I don't know if you guys could see this, but this is the one missing spot where things have just kind of cracked apart. Other side looks fine. Clean, so clean. I mean, and we can fix it. We can just glue it together. It's like it's no big deal. Clean. You should update that emo. No glue. You like it as it is? Oh, how'd this? Got some tape stuck in there. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Sick of this build. We've been here too long, guys. Too long. No feet? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, we gotta figure out the whole feet thing. How's this work? Let's get this out of the way. Right here. out of focus. I need to do it myself for BTTV. That's like a thing I need to do. Alright, if you say so. Alright, I have no idea how these feet work. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, what is this? What am I doing? Do you guys get anything? Like, what do I do here? Sticky stuff goes on the board. Like what? I feel like I need to look at that. Damn. I really closed it, didn't I? How do I open my history? Here it is. How do the feet work? There's 12 pages of this. And some people complain about having the clear ones because everything is just glued. Meanwhile, I don't understand anything. No one has any pictures of the feet. Of course, everything is so old that you have some missing photos. Because everything's from 2013. People were using what, like Photo Bucket? What? Or just like old Imager? Yeah, this is definitely a 2013 problem. So I'm showing a TKL version of the stacked acrylic case. Yeah, I realize I'm going way too fast for anyone to actually be looking at this. Let me see, full picture here. Oh, perfect. Look at these full pictures. So solid. Hey, we include a keychain. It's like the picture of the keychain still works, but not the feet. My God. It's like, is this supposed to go through? Like... Like, what is this? Like, this is not like a... Nothing's gonna catch this. How does this work? Hold up. I think this is supposed to go on the inside? This is the only thing that has anything that'll catch this screw. Or maybe it's supposed to be like this. Rolly, good night. Hey, thanks so much for being here tonight, man. Appreciate you. Like, this doesn't seem right. None of this, nothing here seems right. I don't think there's a single thing here that seems correct. Maybe like this? It's like, why would they include a screw that like is, I don't know what that shape is, but like this shape, why would they include a screw that's this shape? Maybe it's like that. Except I didn't remove any of the protective backing on this. So it's gonna look a lot like my stupid ET60. Of course, this backing is so old, who knows what it looks like if I try to peel it off right now. I have nails. I have nails and I'm still struggling. Are you literally ever going to use this? Yeah, I'm going to use this from now till tomorrow. Tomorrow's build. Whenever I build a new keyboard, I use it till I build the next one. So that PH60 I built yesterday, yeah, I used it all day today. It was cool. This one, whenever it is that I figure out how to finish this, that's when we're going to be, oh my god. I don't think you can even remove this at this point. There we go, I got it. Oh, so great. Peeling is so good. It's like, do I even need to peel? I feel like I should peel off both sides, but man, these are like, why are these so challenging? Obsidian7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We've been working on this way too long. Say that. 3 hours too long. All because we wanted this to be a layout I'll use. Oh my gosh, Ken's Keeves with a party of 20. Oh my god, this is like my 5th raid today. Happy birthday-a-thon, Ken's Keeves. Thank you so much for the big O raid. Hope you've been having a fantastic evening. I know people have enjoyed how crazy this night's been going here, but I hope your night's been going well as well. So it is your birthday. You need the raids. No Alps. No Alps today. We'll be back at Alps tomorrow. So feel free to leave and come back for tomorrow's Alps. Back again. Welcome, Raider Clan. Alright, just a little bit more to peel, guys. Not very much left. I think this is one more total protective backing. Alrighty, we're good. Alrighty, so I think the way it's supposed to look is like this, but this screw they included makes almost no sense. Because it's like, I don't know the name of these types of screws. I mean, I could like look it up, but it's like, it's like got one of those like cone heads, you know? So it's like, it's just gonna stick out a little bit. Like it's not fully flush. 7-hour stream pog. We trying to speed this up. I'm not doing a very good job though. Has to be a 7-hour stream at this rate. I know, I know. My goodness. You're not gonna finish till what, like 2 a.m. here? Alright, feet time. I guess these go down here. Oh my god. Will these still be adhesive 8 years later? It's like I'm having trouble removing it from the backing. I can't even figure out how to. Join the 7-hour club? Oh no. Wait, was this? Is this how to get, is this double-sided tape? What is this? I don't... None of this stuff is adhesive. Like, did this pop off of this? Like, is that what happened? Am I crazy right now? I feel like I'm going nuts. Alright, this is sticky. Is it this? Are these even real feet? Like, what is this? Alright. One down. Except I think I fucked this one up. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I screwed up the adhesive for one of the feet. Can this get any better? Is it this? Oh my god, this is like not even real adhesive. What is this? My god. Like this, I don't know. I don't know what, okay. This is crazy, man. Everything about this, just crazy scuff. It's, alright. Yeah, I mean, alright, I guess that's it. Why this is so challenging, I won't know. Just guessing where to put these bottom ones because there's like no little inset or anything. I don't even think that's like really aligned at this point. Alrighty. I feel like I need to like wipe most of this down because I feel like I've got lube everywhere. I'm gonna wash my hands because I might be touching my face after all that solder. What crushes me is that I think Ada might be asleep. And she always like rags on me for taking so long, and then I always say like, "No, I don't take that long." And here we are, 540 in. At this point now, the YouTube export is not going to be able to be edited from the YouTube Studio GUI. Because this video is going to be too long. Say something you can say in bed. In the bed and while building a keyboard. Yeah, I got lube everywhere. It's a mess. All right. Again, continuing on like this is all going very well. Maybe that's my catchphrase for Steven. Like this is all going really, really well. Does this screw in? Like, is there anything this hooks onto? It doesn't seem like it. Like, okay, this one's actually screwing in on this side, which I find extremely surprising. That it would make it to the other side. Like, I have no clue. I have no clue if it's making it. Like, is something catching the screw on the other side? I don't know. Like, this case is crazy. Okay, I think it is. Alright, this all seems like it's coming together, guys. As literally as slowly as possible. Like, basically none of this has seemed right. But you know what's funny about this is that, like, yeah, we're hitting about 6 hours now on this stream. And I do recall a time where builds would take me this long. Like, it was interesting. How do I put it? Like, I think Twitch or Justin TV, whatever it was in 2012, 2013, did exist, but, you know, far from it, like, anyone doing anything like this. I mean, people weren't really doing this a whole lot until even just, like, last year. So, the reason I bring that up is because I just remember I was doing these builds 2012, 2013, and I think the sad part was that it was to an audience of no one because I was just like doing it at home. Hey!
Jesus Christ, you lucky God!
Josh Jeremy Photo. Welcome back to the stream. You got a username change to match your Instagram. Nice, you noticed? Yeah. What was it before? It was Indie Possum, right? Was that you? Alright, I don't like this Allen wrench as much. I don't know why I'm like not using the little iFixit. No, that ain't it. Yeah, no, I liked it, but I like both. When I was busting my own balls with that Allen wrench here, I could use this a lot way faster. But hope you've been well, dude. Yeah, we've been doing like photo streams here and there, but we're currently doing this 12-night buildathon. Haven't been shooting much because it's too down. I see. Lately I've been shooting, I mean, I take my camera out here and there, but some of my focus has been shooting my keyboards here on 35mm. In fact, you can see some of those shots. What's the cheapest keyboard setup that would be better than a pre-built? Ooh. Good question. I would say, in my opinion, I mean, like, I like smaller keyboards, like these 60% keyboards. So my recommendations would probably be like something like a Tofu, a Ramakara. What else we got out there? Something from Switch Couture, like an ET60. You know what's funny is that, like, the blockers, this is like a low profile case, so the blockers that I sort of screwed in here, they just like jut out. So oops. GAT yellows and stacked acrylic, don't get it from SM Keyboard, it's got to be expensive. Like, SM Keyboard is expensive, or you want an expensive stacked acrylic? What do you suggest specifically? Can you clarify if you can? All right, we're getting close, guys. It's just time to mount all of these. Honestly, just put together a cheap-ass custom board, and it's one of my favorite. Yeah, like you can grab like plastic cases, and I'll be perfectly honest, I really love plastic cases. Like, I think what they do, like for these cheap, like $15 plastic case keyboards, I think they just bounce sound off so well. In Indonesia, I can get stacked acrylic case for $25 for the case. You could probably less if you design yourself. Yeah, true. Is it a day and night difference from a pre-built keyboard? I think a lot of people would say so. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that. Me personally, I like any keyboard so long as it's got an HHKB layout. So you're not really gonna get very many pre-builts like this. Yeah, for me personally, like I usually say here on stream, my most important thing is layout, more so than how it looks or how it feels, what materials it's made out of, how it sounds. I'm just weird like that. But a lot of people are going to be into it more for the sound, followed by the feel. And I think with that said, a lot of people will probably say it would be a day and night difference, going from a pre-built to something maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we got some good suggestions. Guys, I appreciate you throwing the suggestions throwing them out there better than I can. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. All right. I want to get rid of everything here because, like, I'm just gonna move this entire thing. I want my real estate back. I want to be able to pour out all the keycaps everywhere. So pardon me while I move all this. I realize I'm also like out of focus too. Whoops. Thank you guys for all bearing with me. Appreciate y'all. We got scoops on the F and J, huh? Yeah, I bought the Practice 75 with the intention of buying a stack kit afterwards to drop it in, but it's honestly nice just as is. Freebird 60 also looking for... Yeah, so, Judge Jeremy, I think, yeah, a good question is like how big do you want your keyboard? Like what form factor? Me, I like the smaller stuff, but a lot of people who are sort of still exploring the custom scene are probably going to want things that are more traditionally sized, like a TKL. In which case, like, there's going to be options at every form factor, I think. Yeah. It's crazy how many keys I don't use. When they're like, it's crazy when you dump out like keyboards that are not organized into like some kind of a holder, and then they always end up all upside down. It's super annoying. Something about this left shift feels funky. Not quite sure what it is. Feels really gunky. I think I might have overlubed. I may have overlubed those stabilizers down there. A little too. I've never overlubed with BDZ before, but I probably just did just now. DSA is super interesting because you never know if what you've thrown down is like oriented correctly, since it's all uniform. Oh shoot. I don't even think DSA Dolch I want to use because I don't think I'm outfitted for HHKB layout. Shit. I think I brought out DSA Dolch in the first place because I thought I was gonna go with this like sort of standard 60% layout. Damn. What a fool I was. Putting my baby in those balloons. We'll outfit it with something else, just offline. We'll have it looked. I mean, hey, it's the nature of it at this point. Yeah, there's no backspace. There's no 1.5 unit backspace at least. Oh, interesting. That's a full touch off center stem. I forgot that they did that in DSA. At this stage, I'm looking at this like, well, I've already chose the wrong key set for this. but I'm now just like wondering what would be better. Now this is an interesting one. It's mod color pipe, which I guess normally I would hate, but it kind of at least takes the place of what mod colored backspace I'd be using. It's like, what can you do? I guess I could also throw down like control or something else funny in its place. What am I missing? Where's my Q? Q1. What else are we looking for? It's like, do I only have one 1.5 unit alt in this set? The heck? Jeez, what a scuffed night. Oh, here it is. Let's throw some arrow keys down like I usually like. I don't know what best takes the place of would be backslash. Throw in 1.5 unit control, why not? I don't have numpad or anything. Damn, you for real? I guess we could throw in like F1, F11 maybe. Wow. Well, there you have it, guys. What do you think, guys? At the end of the day, we probably shouldn't have chose this keycap set. So we finished it up. It is in an HHKB layout, which is actually pretty cool. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Nice little weight here. It's elevated. Interloper Creative, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, guys. We'll speed things up today here. I think we're just gonna do monkey type. It's a long stream, guys. I gotta say so. We'll do some monkey type, a couple of rounds, and then we'll go straight into marbles. We'll save some Flappy Bird Typing Tutor and some Typing Tutor 5 for tomorrow. Our wrist rest. It's a pretty high angle, I gotta say. Okay. Okay. Oh. What the? So, let's close. Give me a second here. Turn off the music here. Or I guess we could keep running the music off while we run another prediction. Let's do words per minute. Yesterday we hit 119, so I think the 120 threshold should be good. So we'll run this prediction for about 2 minutes. But it looks like we have completed everything. So let's do that. Let's see if we can, while we're waiting for that prediction. Are you for real? I don't know why I keep doing that. While we're waiting for this prediction to sort of close out here, right control maps to backspace. No, I just didn't have any. I didn't have any 1.5 unit backspace on my DSA Dolch kit, which I forgot that I was going to switch to once I started snapping off all of the plate and everything. So, all right. Is there a Dolch here? Ah, there's modern Dolch. Yeah, we'll do that. I have no qualms with that. "60-second test here. What do we got? "91% believers." Like how this is going. All right, just a little bit of time left here. All right. Turn off the music here. Get ready to go. All right. More on the believing end, so let's get it. Do a couple of tests. This one for the marbles, though. I'm betting against DSA, not you, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Well, you should also be betting against my, well, it's already over, but my Band-Aid. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh. These 60-second tests, man. Take me right to the edge. It's like I always start, look how hot I start. Like sometimes I go nuts, you know? 60 seconds is too much. Like if we went 30 seconds, what was I at? At like halfway, I'm at like 130. But it's always like, I mean, you see how badly it turns here. Like pretty much by like 45 seconds, it's like, oh man, I'm a drop. I was scared when you started at 160, but I got, that's how it always is. I start hot and I always sort of flame out. All right, we'll run a couple more. And then we'll sort of call it and skip on Typing Tutor 5 and Flappy Bird Typing Tutor. Actually, we'll do a restart and we'll do a 30-second test. We'll do a couple more of these, but I hope you guys, I don't know what you guys think of this. These are like pretty much leftover parts, completely untuned. So these are, again, just to point out, Tangerine stems in cherry silent black housing with cherry silent black springs. So these are pretty heavy. These are like upwards 75 to 80 gram springs. I like them. I think I kind of got used to them a little bit because I was driving the Prophet with just stock, well not stock, but like lubed and filled H1s without a spring swap. So I'm kind of nicely getting used to heavy springs. But they are otherwise like untuned, and they are like leftover parts. Let me know what you guys think. Tangerine stems, cherry housings. This is what it is. And I'm not really trying at this point, just more giving you guys the sound test here. Oh fuck, just got back from eating. Hey! Hey! We finally finished the build here. Sounds good. You like, yeah, it's like, I know that like tangerine stems, or tangerines in general, from C3, they're always like slightly factory lubed. So like through handling them, sorry, I was like, I'm hardly focusing. I may have rubbed some lube off, just like with my fingers when kind of re-Franken switching them through the leftover cherry housings. But let me know what you guys think, guys. Like, again, it's just like, it's the idea of leftovers. These aren't really commonly like used switches, but they're kind of left over. Like the idea of like an unholy panda in a way. So it's like I crush it in these 30-second tests, but like 15 seconds later I'll flame out. These 60-second tests are just so damn hard. You know what's fun is like sometimes doing some of these other crazy like tests. I'll quickly look for them. I always forget where to find them. These are a layout. Okay, here we go. English commonly misspelled. Here's code. Oh, and then you can like, oh, there's like a sub. Interesting. Okay. Twitch emotes. You guys ever do this? I'm not gonna do this for 60 seconds or however long, 30 seconds. Alrighty. I think that's it. That's it here for the tests here. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab the prizes so I could just like show them off. So give me a second here while I go and do that. Please enjoy the fruits of our labor. 6 hours in, the alixinzhai Mega Scuff build, day 2. Day 2 of the birthday buildathon. All right. By the way, guys, just letting you know, we're gonna start the marbles game very shortly. So go and tell your friends. Let them know. We're doing a little good stuff right now. Just right after I show off here what we got going. I gotta boot up marbles as well. Alright guys, up for grabs tonight. This guy right here. I actually really like this. I like this actually more so than the solder spool dispenser that's sitting here, part of my fume extractor. But I use this because it's just like an all-in-one situation. So this is what I got, but this I bought beforehand, and I actually really like this. If anyone wants to see how it looks and works, let's take a look. So pull this guy out. What you do is you thread, or you put on the spool here, just let it sort of roll down. know how I did this. I got most of this solder stack. Hold up. Check this out, guys. This is a Delcast SLRL solder spool dispenser here. You just kind of thread it through this little like laser hole. And then you just sort of pull on it. And this sort of dispenses your solder from the spool. So you can see that. Do you use 6040 or 6337? I believe this is 6337. Except I've torn most of it, so it's like hard to be able to tell. But yeah, this is the dispenser. We're gonna go we're gonna put this up for grabs tonight, just shortly. Again, tell your friends we're about to play some marbles right now. So all lurkers out there, we're in marbles. So check it. Right here, the Delcast SLRL solder spool dispenser. Meanwhile, after that, we'll run another game of marbles here for a Rama Exo switch puller. So one right after another, 2 games of marbles. We're doing some giveaways right now. Alrighty. International winner pays shipping or no? No. I'll cover shipping international. It's on me. Alrighty. With that said, we're gonna wait till after, basically after the entire buildathon, just in case we might have like one winner winning multiple prizes. So that way we could just ship it all out at once, especially for those who are international. So, yeah, let's get it going, guys. Guys, tell your friends. We are running a game of marbles. So everybody feel free to vote for your favorite map. Feels great, man. We're breaking in these HGs. Vote 11, guys. We up and doing it. Oh, we got a... Alright, so looking through, we got 3 votes here for Devil's Chaos. Alright, should we get it going? Guess we'll get it going, guys. Best map. That's what you guys voted for. So again, up for grabs here, bottom right corner, we got the SLRL Delcast solder spool dispenser. So everybody hit play if you want to join. Tell your friends. Or not. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Whoever wants the best chance to win. We'll start it in about 2 minutes. Hey, there you guys are. There you are. Very cool. Oh, we got 90 seconds. Carrie's still here. No shot. Yo, the orange accents look sick. Thank you. Thank you. Carrie lurking in the shadows as always. As always. Appreciate y'all sticking around for 6 hours. Watching me scuff my way through this, what would have otherwise been a 3-hour build. Tops, really. Lurkers, welcome back, Glad to have you here. Can we get 20 out of 20 scuff? 2 out of 20 scuff. I think now again, my prediction's really quite poor. I think that this will be like pretty much the worst night we'll have out of the next several nights. Can I just play but not win? Oh, of course. If anybody here who wins first, afterwards I'll just ask if you want to claim. If you want to claim, you'll claim. If not, you know, we'll move on to the second place winner and so on. Hey, 9 seconds. Everybody out there. All lurkers. 5 seconds left. Hit that play. All right, here we go, guys. All right. In the lead, we got Carrie again. Carrie taking an early lead. Ooh, Elsiba jumping up. Right up in here. But Carrie again back in the lead. Oh, but she fell off. Who we got? Elsiba. Oh, we're getting stopped right here, up in this this little guy. All right. Tentationals. Ooh, Tentationals coming back with the very cool avatar. But whoa, Chris jumping around. We got a whole lot of action here up in the front. So, Instigator taking the lead now at this point. But Miss Newserton coming out of nowhere. Oh, we got it. Oh, everybody's getting a little taste of the first place here. So Instigator back in it. Tentationals somehow like getting in this first place lead. But Instigator back in it. Neck and neck with Elsiba. So we'll kind of see. All right. I'm in and out of the actual view of these things, but here we go. Instigator still in it. Got a nice, steady, smooth roll forward. Elsiba kind of trailing though, going along this pipe here. Instigator kind of doing the little wobble at this point now. Elsiba taking the other alternate path. Ooh, got a big old jump here. Let's get it. Elsiba, ooh, okay. Elsiba got a big lead at this point now. We're heading into this sort of lava gravel path. We'll see how we navigate towards this area. Ooh, don't touch the lava, guys. Floor is lava. Meanwhile, Instigator trailing at this point here. A little further behind, but Elsiba's taking a big old lead. We're going to spiral all the way down. So we'll see how it goes. Whatever possible alternate paths come out of this. Where did I go? Oh my goodness. Oh, Stottlekeeps out of nowhere. But Instigator back up in front. Who knows how these paths actually even work? None of it ever really makes sense to me. I usually just follow the first place winner, just because I think it's the easiest way to actually follow. But there's a whole lot of map left to go, a whole lot of game left. So Instigator's still in this lead here now. Puck trailing behind. Here we go. The multi-path here. And camera angle looking a little crazy. Now I'm saying 0902, thank you for the follow while we're at it here. We're running this game of marbles here. For the solder spool holder. Instigator getting shoveled around, but Puck taking this lead. Oh, Puck coming out of nowhere, and Puck here, we got a winner. Instigator finally made it through here. Puck Puck, you are the winner. Do you claim this here? Oh, this here Delcast SLRL solder spool dispenser. Let me know in chat here if you claim. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alrighty. Very cool, very cool. Puck Puck. International doesn't pay shipping, but I'm just out of curiosity would like to know in advance if you are international or not, or if you're out here in North America. Let me know here. Would appreciate it. But yeah. Jersey baby. Okay, right on, right on. Very cool, very cool. I just got to prepare myself for when I actually go do ship out wherever I ship out. But congratulations to Puck Puck for winning the solder spool holder. I'm not going to be including the actual solder spool, just the actual holder, the dispenser. So, all right, Puck Puck, all yours. If you want to hit me up on Discord, hit that exclamation Discord command for actually getting to the Discord server, and then just find me on the list there and send me a DM with just your information. Anybody else out there, if you want to join that Discord, feel free for updates for when I go live. So yeah. All right. Next up, we got another game of marbles going on here. We got this Rama XO switch puller, sequence 2 in the Soya colorway. What I understand here is that there is a marked improvement here on the design of this one over the sequence 1. So this one up for grabs here. So let's take a look. Let's get our way back to the race menu. We're going to run another game, guys. So for anybody interested, let's do a little vote. Anybody want to vote for our next map? Get in. This is our second and final giveaway of tonight. We are guaranteed here giveaways through Friday. We're hitting 68 subscribers, the 68 count tonight. So just 7 more till we can guarantee Saturday's giveaway, which is going to be a whole lot more. So we'll run the votes just for a little bit. Which one's in the lead? We got Shattered Dreams in the lead here. So we'll run this for just another maybe about 20 seconds or so. See how you guys care to vote. Again, up for grabs here, the Rama XO switch puller, sequence 2. Alrighty, let's just get at it. Shattered Dreams in the lead. Let's do this. Alrighty, hit play. Everybody out there, lurkers, everybody, hit that play command to join. We'll start the countdown right now. 2 minutes to join. All right, just keeping a few notes here about who I understand the winners are. I may ask your general location, country-wise, after stream should you win, but again, international winners will not be paying shipping. It is fully covered. Little under 90 seconds left to play, but guys, lurkers, come out of your little hiding spots. Got another game of marbles here for a Rama XO Sequence 2 switch puller. The second and final giveaway of the night. Hope you guys have had a lot of fun here. Now you guys, for those of you just tuning in, we finally finished our alixinzhai custom. Hope you guys like up here in this little box right above the overhead. Small thumbnail as we sort of get started here for marbles. 2 minutes is kind of long. I'll go to 90 seconds next time. What are the terms for international, or is this continental US only? No, it's open to everybody. I'll pay international shipping. Just bear with me while I sort of get it all figured out. And shipping won't happen until after the build-a-thon on the 20th. So let's get it, guys. All right, Amazed by Grace, early lead, first lead, but Frank. We got Frank up in here, getting through that little labyrinth. But ClickPig taking a lead, early lead. Everybody's scrambling, jockeying for that first place positioning. Tentational's back in it. Tentational's got a nice little boost there. Few folks here with the boost, but Tentational's sticking around with that early lead. Let's take a look as we zoom out. Tentational's still in it. Tentational still in it as he rises gracefully up. But Staddlekeeb's, oh, there's sort of this sort of slowness here on that little elevator up. But Frank back in it before he gets stopped by the little blade thingy. Meanwhile, ClickPig somehow took a big lead. And bear with me because I hardly know how to properly manage how to view this. Rail 3798 took a brief short lead, but ClickPig back in it, getting a couple of nice boosts there. Puck back in it, second place. Vinsanity had that little fall off, but ClickPig looks like he's going and getting into it. Oh, but he gets stopped a little bit here by the obstacles, raising in and out. So it could be anyone's game at this point. ClickPig getting in it. ClickPig, oh, he gets launched. He gets launched and Rail coming in. ClickPig gets launched right at the very end, yeeted right off the screen. Rail 3798 comes in super hot with that final win. Rail 3798, I got 2 questions to ask for you. One is, do you claim? And 2 is, where are you generally located country-wise? Just out of my curiosity. Let me know. Let me know in the chat here. Claim I'm from Canada. Right on. Okay, very cool. Rail 3798, congratulations. You are the proud winner here of the Rama XO Switch Puller Sequence 2. I used the wrong scene here. Rama Switch Puller XO Sequence 2. Congratulations to Rail 3798. Again, like I mentioned earlier, hit up that Discord. Find me on the list. Send me a DM with some information, and we'll also just take care of all of the winners after the build-a-thon ends on the Friday, August 20th. So, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being here. I think that's just about it for tonight. Tune in again tomorrow if I haven't gone crazy by tomorrow for day 3 of the birthday build-a-thon. Check out the details here. What we got going on tomorrow. Tomorrow we got going on up for giveaway. If you guys probably might want to know a little sooner. We got a $20 gift card either for Steam or the Nintendo Switch. Winner's choice. And as for the build, we got a KBDFans walnut tray case with the integrated wrist rest. As simple as this tray mount case might sound, I think you guys will be pleasantly interested in seeing how the build goes. A lot of surprises for those of you guys who might not have seen what we did during the month and a half prep of the Buildathon. But trust me, you will want to tune in. As simple as a KBD Fans tray mount case sounds, it will be an interesting one tomorrow. So check it out, and again, stay tuned. Again, we got the guaranteed giveaway tomorrow for that $20 gift card, either for Steam or the Nintendo Switch eShop, and we do have giveaways all guaranteed through Friday night. So, guys, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Frank, if you're out there at all, let me know if you have any suggestions for who we might raid. I do see a couple folks on. I do see a couple folks online who we might have some possibilities of raiding. Make sure not to be late again. Hey, again, I hope tomorrow's stream will be a little bit shorter, but we never know. We really never know. Alrighty. With all that said, again, got the Buildathon details, got that Discord out, and again, as usual, stuff, all the revenue from subscriptions that go through this Buildathon, I'm going to send to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank, as I usually do, even outside of the Buildathon. But just check that information out. Frank, if I don't hear from you on who to raid, I think I see a couple options. Let's see who we got. I'm going to let some ads run while I figure this out. Let's see. But again, guys, everybody, thank you so much for being here tonight. Much appreciated, and shouts out to all 5 of the people who raided throughout the evening, and shouts out to everybody being here for tonight, watching me go through this entirely scuffed build, and for participating in these fun games of marbles, guys. Again, much appreciated. All right. I do see someone that we might want to send off to. Vin's Hobby Spot. Might want to send our love over there. Looks like he's doing some interesting keycap work, so I kind of want to take a look and see what he's doing. So yeah, guys, Puck and Thickshus, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Good night from San Francisco. Until tomorrow, we're back at it, 7 p.m. Pacific. Good night from out here, and we're gonna be raiding Vin's Hobby Spot. Night, guys.